Whoops. Hey everyone, welcome back to Some Nights in the Nightmare. I'll be getting started shortly. I'm just setting some things up on my end and taking a drink of some ginger ale. Oh yeah. I think I'm all good to go. Oh man. So we'll just continue right where we left off previously. And try to make some more story progress. I think I did all the weaponing, all the crafting and stuff that I wanted, so. Okay, there we go. That's better. Is it better? Yeah, that's good. Regnaberg Reich. Did we do that? I think we might have done that. Just slaughtering monsters. It is about time to begin guiding him. Those in the castle must have noticed his existence. Not really. They think we were kidnapped. They don't know we're a soul going around killing monsters. Essential to the dark deeds being undertaken in the heart of the castle, the deceased king, there was a witch. This person sought the power of the taboo and became the cardinal's subordinate in search of that essence. She contributed her great magical power to his cause, but never revealed what was in her own heart. Miss Yelma? Tell me how it's coming along. We believe the resistance in the castle has been dealt with. Took longer than I had expected of you. And where had those stiff-necked heroes been hiding? They were lurking in Fort Gerhard. We believe they've been wiped out. There weren't many. The various outlying garrisons are likely dead by now. And, regarding the prince, is there any news? No, nothing in particular. It seems the cardinal is keeping that information. I see. That's fine. They'll find out sooner or later, and it'll be too late. Ho ho. Thank you. Run along now. Yes, miss. She's looking at the same scene. The power of the non-humans. It is exhilarating. The knights are my puppets, and the monsters my slaves. No one in this kingdom can stand against me. This is usually where you insert an evil laugh of some sort. And yet, it is not what I seek. I am born for much greater things than petty wars. Power that controls the very laws of this world. It will belong to me. Not if I can help it. This residential section of the town was built on an island in the harbor. While it was not spacious, many people made their homes here. Its many docks provided transport to the rest of town. I like how they detail the locations we're about to go to. We are in Regneberg. Carlane. Guy Kilik. So you're the one who killed my friends. You shall pay! Screech! Kill, kill. To reach your castle, you must travel over the lake. What will you do, little king? I will employ knights that have passed away to do my bidding. Alright. What we got here? Only these 4 objects? Okay. Is there a good way I could damage all of them? So that... We've got 3 knights, there's an archer here. If I had a wizard, I bet I could do damage to most of that stuff. And this is a duelist. Well, I can move her forward and then do damage to the 2 boxes. The only problem is I don't want to move her forward, because if I made an axe user here, they'd be in a good position to break this stuff. If I had an axe user here, they would be able to hit this, these, he would be able to hit both of the things. All of the things, except for the 1 barrel there. Now, if I had the duelist hop up... I don't know if I want the duelist to hop up. This guy should probably move to bottom left too and be a wizard. Could also have him move up. But I think the bottom left and being a wizard, like he can move down 1 space. And let me take a look at a wizard here. Wiz. 1, 2, 3. It spreads out 3 from where he is. I think it would hit everything. But I need to be able to break them all in round 2. So this should be a knight, because we need to move him. Martin is fine. You can be a knight. This guy. Actually, you know what? I could have him move up so that he's one of the characters that aims down. Then I can get this as the third knight. I'm just trying to get a better look at the map down here. Because I need a warrior to stand to the right of the chest. Like in that little corner. Alright, let's see, what items do we have here? Mortar, meat cleaver. Alright. Old lady wants that. Guy over there wants that. There's like another NPC here and I don't have the item for them. I don't know how I keep missing these items, but as long as it's for the NPC, we don't want that. This is for the archer guy, which we'll bring him in later. What I want is the duelist weapon. Preferably not a chaos weapon. Hey, what's up, Salas? How you doing? Boss fights got you off guard when you realized the idea of it. You made just a deck for that boss. It was a little surprising for me as well when I fought the boss. Let me make sure I didn't just adjust the camera in a weird way. Alright, it looks all updated. Yeah, Calibero almost took me down. I got kinda lucky, but he was mean. He equipped Arclight Regalia, and then he played an Aymara healer. It was not fun. Fill you in with this retro game. What's the idea of this? This is Knights in the Nightmare. We're a king we're dead, and we're trying to piece together our memory. This is like a strategy RPG of sorts. You'll see soon. I'm setting up my attack plan now. Flamberge. Flamberge is chaos. Right. This is not chaos. So I want the icicle blade. We'll break open those two objects with her. And then once they open, I'm gonna keep hopping her forward. Alright, that's fine. So the other thing I want then, we want to recruit the knight. Yes. Alright, cool. I think we have a plan. Honey sword. Tasty. They start 2 mana more than you, add artifacts, don't cost mana. Yeah, getting a free artifact every turn. That was pretty cheap. You want this? Dry out herbs and grind them up with this. Take that free item. Who wanted this? Who wanted this? I forget who wanted this. I can't see them with all the bullets. This guy. No. It was like, there he is, baker guy. I can't cook without this. Well, sure you can. Alright. Get some damage in. Oh, there's a spider web now. That's alright. Alright. Got the 2 items. You need to go down here. And you need to go down this way. I think only the 1 space. Do I want him 2 spaces? I might want him both spaces. I'm not sure. Shit. Taking damage. Alright, we can open this 1 barrel, and then I can destroy all 3. You don't know what's going on, but you like the colors of this game. It's kind of like a bullet hell. Not really a bullet hell, but it's a bullet dodger type of game where you need to kill the monsters. I'm trying to set up knights. Each knight does particular different things. So, I won't go too in depth in it. It would take a lot of explanation. This is a good spot for a hermit. The only problem is I can't really hit that 1 thing that's up there. But I think that's fine. We'll just get EXP. Alright, foreign gun, fancy tea set, some ore. I don't care what monsters we are fighting at the moment. Alright, let's see if my strategy's any good. Oh, I forgot to recruit this guy. I'll get him later. We'll get him later. Oh, he doesn't hit. Oh, right, he'll hit the chest. I just need 2 axes. Alright, that's fine. We will take for the first one the archer guest so we can recruit him. And then I need to recruit her still. I don't need a hermit quite yet. Alright. So we want broken bow for him. We want berry candy for her. Oh right, she's standing on top of another person, which is totally fine. This needs to be an axe. Good old trusty frozen axe. And this needs to be the slasher. Well, there's a few things. I'll try to explain a little bit regarding the background objects. I need a law axe, the barbarian axe. Okay, so you've got your knights, you've got monsters, which right now I can see how they're gonna move. And then you have objects. You want to break objects, and you can only do it with a warrior class guy. They give you items. And the items are used to permanently recruit characters. If you miss them, you miss them for good. So I'm trying to get as much as I can. And then you want to break them because they respawn. There's also NPCs in the background. They give you some plot when you go over them, and they also give you items. If you give them their item, they'll give you a weapon. So that's what's going on in the background. Need to play through more Kingdom Hearts 2 through again within Proud Mode solo just for fun. Turn off Goofy and Donald abilities, make their command and sword attack only. That sounds difficult. That sounds like a really difficult challenge. I wonder if my subordinates are safe. Your subordinates are dead, my friend. Since I was small, I've had to have candy on hand. Alright. Whoops. Oh, did I choose 2 law axes? Or am I insane? No, that's a chaos axe. Charging is slowed down. I should wait until that wears off because it costs way too much. So we're just gonna dodge stuff for a bit. I need to wait till charging isn't slowed down anymore. So I don't want to waste too much of the time. I need to destroy this whole barrel and then the other 2 over there. Doesn't look like it's going to stop. Oh, the time drain. Oh, I don't hit that other barrel too. Yeah, that's so bad. Why is... oh, now it's done. I'm gonna have to, I actually kind of messed this one up, so I think I need to reset. Unfortunately. I thought he would hit from there. I need him actually here. Alright, we'll try and do this better. Yeah, the white thing is like you. It is the soul of the dead king that you're playing, called the Wisp. And the Wisp is, you don't want it to get hit by bullets. It's also your cursor to select everything. So while you're simultaneously dodging, you need to be activating and attacking at the same time. It's a very interesting gameplay, very unique. Alright, skip this since we went over it. It is absolutely pouring outside of my house right now. Got like 65-mile-an-hour winds and all that good jazz. I don't know if the microphone can pick it all up. Alright, so I need a better spot for a warrior to be standing. Where would a better spot be for the warrior? This is an object here, here. Here. If I'm standing here, not there, here, I can hit the 2 in the front. I can hit the other barrel if I do a sideways slash in the law. But I can't hit this barrel over here. Because it's too far. No, wait, I could hit it with chaos mode, couldn't I? Maybe I should have left the duelist where she was, and the knight can move up. The knight could be a wizard instead. The archer guy over there can move down one? Alright, we'll try again. Different strategies. You'll move down one. You'll move up. You'll move up one. So this time what I want to do is prioritize who I'm recruiting differently. We want those two. I want the duelist weapon. All you want I like to pick up is woof woof woof. Icicle blade. And then for here, I guess I could bring a lance along. This has 14 uses, so we could use that and get a kill. Okay, we'll try a different setup. I'm gonna try and get this guy one forward for the priestess. So the priestess would actually be pretty good there. Alright. Shit, I ran into that spider. There she goes. Being unhappy. Quiet down, Rock. Murdered that witch. Alright. So the warrior can slasher these, and get rid of this. And I think a hermit could damage this too. I don't think I can hit the other two guys. So let's just get MP. She's a pretty big dog. It's a good medium-sized dog. Oh, we have 4 rows now. Okay, first things first. You can be a priestess. We'll use Simone. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm being called. And I'm back. Alright. So priestess there. She can actually hit both barrels if the level isn't too high. Now, you can normally be a hermit, but let's... I don't want the item. I want you to be the archer guy so we can recruit him. And then we want you to be a warrior. Now, hopefully you can hit everything. You can hit those two, and then... Oh, okay, so you can hit those two and then slasher the front two. Good, 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 good. That's what we want. So this will be... the broken bow to get the guy, the archer guy. This will be... we need a law rod. Blue bomber, no, that's a level 30. Sapphire mace, it's chaos rod. Chalice, level 15. What was the one that I was using? Bronze? Fire mace? Okay, we can definitely do that. That's fine if enemies regenerate faster. And then we need the 2 axes. Because we need to break those things. Too far down. The frozen axe. And then some vertical swinging axe. The barbarian still works. I want to check that barbarian. Skill 2 is not good. Ah, the frozen axe provides that. Yeah, skill 2 is annoying, actually. But we're gonna have to tolerate it. You forgot how good Batman games are? Arkham Asylum, City and Night. I've heard some not very good things regarding the company that made, I think it's Asylum, has some issues with it. You shall be engulfed in flames. Alright, that one's open. See if I can open the other one. Good. Let chaos reign. Arkham Asylum Scarecrow design is so cool. I remember seeing the Scarecrow from that game. He does seem pretty interesting. But I never played those games myself. I've only watched them. And I've only really watched, I forget which one it was. The one that contains... Oh, I know Joker is the main enemy, there's Riddler stuff in it, and the alligator guy, I remember his segment. Alright, you destroyed next round, you destroyed next round, so let's get those 2 at least. Set my enemy ablaze. Alright, they're gone. I don't know if I have enough to get these because the charge costs so much. And this one's not going to break, it's not damaged enough. Neither was this one. Alright, we'll destroy them next round, that shouldn't be a problem. Ah, damn it. Try getting some. Killer Croc, that's it. Yeah, Killer Croc. I remember watching his segment. Alright. Two, three, four. Okay, we can get those 3 out of the way. Maybe. Alright, I don't need the law axe. This can be the mortar weapon. And then the archer guy, we don't really need him. He can be an hermit. Moira? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now, we don't really need her for this round. We can just use the priestess girl to do most of the heavy lifting. Okay, so those 2 will get their items. The frozen axe will do its frozen axe thing, and then the priestess will clean up the set of enemies. I can change this rod. Since they're lightning, do we have a normal rod that's at all? No, we just have a bunch of ice ice rods. Alright, so whatever. No, stop covering him. Damn it, monster. Fun fact, the history of your story universe, what you write, reminds you of Lord of the Rings mythology, at least for now. You don't know if you'll change it or not. Alright. Inspiration from Lord of the Rings. Who wants this item, old lady? Jeez. Screen gets kinda cluttered. Let chaos reign. Alright, more ice, unfortunately. I should have used a different thing. I'll jam him. I want to get all three of these in the hit. There we go.
I shall purge the world of evil. Follow my lead.
Give me that delicious MP.
Purge the world of evil. Follow my lead.
I did really bad dodging there. Wait till that guy gets in range. Oh, she doesn't hit him actually. Okay, so that's why we'll need the hermit. But she gets the other two, which is really good.
You shall be in. I'll take you. Attack. Feel the wrath of my blade.
Alright, let's just get some MP.
Feel the wrath of my blade.
That costs a lot of vitality to do what I'm doing. I think we can end this, get XP. You didn't know how all attacks work, but it looks like there are certain spaces where every character can move. Well, most characters don't move. So every character class... Here, hold on a minute. I need to roulette what I want. Damn it. Alright, that's okay. We can kill the, that yellow. And then we want... Sure, I guess that white works. So every... What would be the best way to show this? Every class of character has different attack types. I don't know how I would show the info for all of them. But each one has different ways of attacking, so you need to know how they all attack. Only 2 of them are capable of moving, which is the Knight and the Duelist. And they move in different ways. Alright. For this round of combat, since we're done giving people items, you can be a Duelist. Yeah, the new one. If I could have like a non-ice weapon to attack with, that would be awesome. In fact, I want this one to be the Duelist weapon. Could also use a Knight here, but we'll try to use the Duelist. Alright, Bloody Rapier... I could use the Bloody Rapier, get some dark. It's not very strong though. Holy Saber's level 20. She is level 9. Level 9, jeez. So low! Alright. Bloody Rapier wouldn't be a bad idea. No, it's a chaos one. I need an L. So this is level 7, silver rapier. We'll use the silver rapier. Get some holy. And then we want her instead of the fire. I guess the fire rod is the best bet. Still. But I need to switch its position. We'll make this the dagger, and we want this to be... I think the blazing, not the needle. Searing edge is fine since we have so many uses of it. This can be the rod, law rod, bronze mace. Guess I'll use the weaker bronze mace. So we have more uses. I'll be combining them later though, so let's use a stronger bronze mace. Yeah, I think that'll work out fine. Alright.
Engage.
Who do we want first? Who do we want first? We'll do, oh, he's a green guy. So I probably don't want the holy mace.
Maximum range. Charge. Enemy attack.
Charging?
Shooting wave.
Aw, come on, guy.
Open fire. Activated and go. I won't
Attack.
hold back.
Attack! Attack! Come on, knight!
Break out.
Okay, good.
Smash it. Item cut.
Damn! Wreck them both.
Enforce the law. The mace. Charging. Break out. You shall be engulfed.
Wrecked all three of them. Alright. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't paying attention to which one I was stopping. Alright, we're still waiting for the barrels and shit to return, so... We don't want the holy of this, because the guy on the ground is holy. What we would want is the dark one, so... Yeah, I want the bloody rapier. No, it's a chaos though. I can't chaos with her. Alright, you know what? We can turn her into the knight and then use the knight's lance to deal with the guy. Because we could use more knight's lances. There we go. You can be Analot. And just to make sure, yeah, I did recruit everybody in here. Alright, good. That'll do. That'll do.
Ready? Engage! The labs attack. Maximum range. Shooting it. Break out. Smash it. Impressive. Item button. Open fire. The mace attack. Maximum power.
Oh
You
shit.
shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. Rule of switch to fire.
I didn't mean to make her fire. That was a mistake.
Open fire.
I didn't know what she was gonna switch to, but that was a mistake. Hmm.
The dark diamond activated. I'll take you. Maximum charging.
Oh, she doesn't hit this plane. So the hermit's not not the best there.
Follow my lead. Open fire. The mace attack.
Oh, dodged.
Charging. Maximum. You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. Rule of blitz.
Alright, I would have preferred the ice.
Defuse this activated.
The lightning's better than fire.
Break out. You shall be engulfed.
You shall be engulfed in
Follow
flame.
my lead. Switch to sanctity.
Sanctity.
Let
I don't think the knight can hit that.
the mace attached. Defuse this activated. Charging. Break out. You shall be engulfed. Let chaos reign.
Okay, I think we're good. I kind of want to move this person over. The ghost doesn't have good attacks to farm off of. Cough medicine selling. I hope it's not the plague. Oh right, I didn't talk to anybody. Fashioned a spear for him the other day. We didn't get your spear. Marvel's bar is both good liquor, good food. Marvel's. Lester's a good man, he's just a little too rigid. I wonder how she's doing. Bon is the type to be well liked by children. I hope I can see all that information outside of these things and like the bonus options menu. Epoch Staff Venus Wand. Alright, I can't kill both of those. Can't do it. Can't kill both of those. I can kill yellow. Oh, good. Now, if I broke those, I think I broke them on turn 2, so there's no way they're gonna reappear yet again, right? I don't think so. There's no way they'll appear by turn 9. Because they both take 4 turns to reappear, so I just have to open them. Which means we can go with a duelist again. And she can use one of those weapons that are law. No. Silver Rapier. I guess I could. No, I don't want the Silver Rapier. Sanctity. Oh, I can't kill the Sanctity guy, so maybe I do want the Silver Rapier. Or I can't kill them both. Could use the Thunderblade. So we could kill yellow and green. You know what? I want you to be the duelist too. I think we're gonna jump her up and then use an archer for the rest of the combat. Or a wizard or something. We can kill yellow, so is there a rod? I asked this question before. There's no white. We do have a white rod. Morningstar, level 14. Ashen Ray. Too low level. What is neutral 2? What is yellow neutral 2? Oh no. Can't use the hard rhyme. Blizzard? Could use Blizzard. We can try. Oh no, that's the wrong thing I'm looking at. Ice Chalice is too much. Sapphire Mace. We can try the Mace. It is a chaos one, that's fine. So I can put the... We can set the oracle thing down. Don't say welcome back, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the chat, Zalis. No, I'm still newer at streaming, so a lot of my attention when I'm playing a game, especially one like this that demands my attention, goes to paying attention to this. I need to get better about that, though. Shit. That was a waste of energy. 4, 5, 1. Here we go. Enforce the law. Now I can't kill white and green, but I can kill yellow and I can kill white. We can leave green alive. You want something different for a change? Nah, it's normal to focus in game. Yeah, I know it's normal. Man, this damn witch didn't even walk onto my thing. And it disappeared. That's okay, I'll set up one more for her once I kill this guy. Get some EXP. Alright. She'll take a while before she walks back. So I think we'll wait until she's walking back. Oh. Shit! That's not where I wanted it. I don't think that's gonna hit. No. No! Damn it! She doesn't walk there. I don't think she does. She has a very strange walking cycle. How much HP do you have? I can't really tell how much fight she has left. Emergency! Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Walk into it! Damn it. I probably would have been better off just canceling. There we go! Oh no, she's almost there! Oh, it disappeared because she special actioned right in front of it. God damn it. Is this a DS game? Hey, Five-O. Technically it is. It is available for the DS, but this is the PSP version. So this one that I'm playing is not a DS game. Where can I kill an enemy? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can kill that one. We can't kill green no matter which one it is, so we'll choose the healthier one. And we can't kill white. We can only kill yellow. Alright, this is the last 2 barrels. All I have to do is break those barrels. And we'll be pretty good. Get off my PC, feed my dog some love. Well, she's not directing any of that towards me. She's more saying, who's that nasty other dog downstairs? I really hate him because I'm a bad girl and I'm not friendly with other animals and woo 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 woo. That's what she's really saying. Alright, I'm just thinking, how am I hitting that other box without killing? I think I need a warrior. We'll use Bailey. Bailey hits both. And then we want, actually I don't think he'll raise the level to hit the one, so I need the priestess to be able to clear the one. I think I might have missed some items. The barrels are every 3 turns. I should have destroyed them on turn 1. Oh well, I've been missing items non-stop. There's like a very strict way to get everything in this game. And I'll just get what I can! Alright, we want bronze mace, and then we want some sort of chaotic axe. Hey Gam, what's good? Game looks special. It's pretty cool. I like it. Alright. Chaos axe, chaos. Cross axe. Could use a cross axe. That'll work. We can use that one. As for the duelist over there, what if I made you a wizard? Alright, just in case I need the wizard to do damage to both. I doubt it, but we can use a rod too, or a staff. Chaos staff, wizard rod. Boom! Alternative backup. What if she's like, woof woof, hey friend, I'm inside, help, I'm in prison, my owner plays games and doesn't feed me. Well, she wouldn't be like that, because I feed her. She loves me, she's always by my side. Fuck! Oh, that's bad. So I don't want to kill that guy yet. Alright, there we go, we're good. Just items. Alright, we can kill. Which one can I kill? The yellow. Yellow can die first. I need to wait for her to. There we go.
You shall be engulfed.
Alright, and I can let the wizard get the last blow on this dude. I could go one more round instead. And then try and get 2 more weapons from it. Ignoring this fairy. We'll just kill him. I think we're good here. 200%. Basically, I'm only senpai for her. That's actually how it is. She's very protective and not the friendliest animal to anyone outside of me. There's no need for concern. Then again, you probably never knew fear when you were alive either. Another flint bow. Okay. I probably missed something, but pretty good. I will gladly join you. In the name of my family, I shall fight to the death. You're already dead, you fool. If I may be of service. you may be of service. 5 nights after the tragedy at Aventime Castle. News of the tragedy spread. Soon, even knights far from the old castle had heard. A single brave knight brought grave news. News that moved the hearts of many and awoke the people's will to save the land. Yet though they were knights, they were only human. What could they have done? Stop! Who goes there? It's terrible! Aventime Castle's been attacked. Everyone is in danger. Hurry! Hey, calm down. What happened? An army of monsters appeared out of nowhere. The defenses at the fort are still fighting, but... What? What do you mean, monsters? Where did they come from? I don't know. The castle was suddenly full of them. We need to hurry and send reinforcements. Otherwise, everyone will... Ugh. Hey, hang on. Oh my, she's severely wounded. Someone get a medic! I'm fine. Send the reinforcements. Hurry. Tell my father. Don't worry, I'll do it. Hey, gather the troops. We must move out for the far shore. Hurry. Right. You guys are gonna be late. Alright, it's item configuring time. Let's see, what we got? We got 2 epoch staffs to confuse those. I need to add to the rod. Confuse these together. I probably won't explain what I'm doing here because, well, there's a lot to consider. But I'm basically fusing weapons at the moment, so I don't have the same copies, and then I'm gonna make them better once I'm done, increasing their durability. 4 and a 3. Is it worth it to upgrade that one? We'll see. Francis. Oh wait, that's a level 3. Got 2 level 2s right here though. Alright, I think that's about all. Let's enhance some of our weapons. It all makes sense to me! Good, good. Glad you understand what's going on the screen. Alright, confuse those 2. It's so fucking expensive. Ice Chalice. Alright, we got some bonus rods, so confuse this one, or power this one up. Damn it! Alright, we good. Confuse those together. Confuse those together. Bronze mace. Alright. So basically, weapons have durability. Every time you take them out for 1 round of combat, they lose their durability, so you want to keep the... You know, you want to increase it. Then you can power them up to level 9, but each time you power them up, there's a % chance that they'll actually lose the durability instead. That's what the 77.3% trust is, and every time you strengthen it, that number goes down, so your odds decrease of being successful. Wow, I'm lucky. So that's what we're doing here, making our weapons stronger and increasing their durability, which cost resources to do. Ha ha ha. And level 9 is the max level. It also gives them abilities, which are these colored numbers that do various good and bad things in combat. So lucky, I should play Hearthstone. I don't know if I'm that lucky. Alright, I think that's all, so let's finish feasing. You two? No, I didn't power you up, which is fine. Chalices. Mace. Bronze mace. Bronze mace. Flint bow. I have a lot of flint bow. There's different. East Fang. Cross X. Francisca. Alright, cool. And now let's look at our units. EXPs. Harmony. Oh shit, use the H word. Don't use the H word. Hearthstone? How'd the boss fight go for you guys? Did you try it out yet? In Duelist? This dude's almost dead. But I think that's fine. I do need to... I don't think I want that. How do I look at your growths? I forget. I honestly forget what button looks at your damn growths. It's not the icon button. Ah! There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, you're becoming stronger. That was a lot of HP she gained. Well, vitality. Oh, are you stuck at 1984 now? Alright. We'll leave her at 14. This guy could do with some leveling. It's nice taking that daily quest hour and playing single player games instead. Boss is pretty easy. Saj destroys it. Does she really? Am I the only one who had like a difficult time with it? I beat it on my first try, as you can reference from my past games, but he like fucking the Ymira back to back after getting Arclight Regalia, and then he had Ironcliff Guardian on curve for him. It was so many fatties. So many fat provoke things. I was like, holy shit, I am going to die. I thought for sure I was going to die. I managed to survive somehow. Ooh, well, she maxes at 24. What is... I need to look at my... Rod weapon. Level 14 for the broom. 18, 3, 7, 30, 15. 15, 14. Alright, if I could get her to at least 15, that would be good. Alright, that makes her really useful. I think everyone else I can leave as they are. Although the archer, I would like a more powerful archer. This guy is very strong, loyal attacks, so we'll go with him. that's fine. I'll save the rest of the EXP. Flashed out a Sunsteel Defender and it looked like the AI had no idea how to deal with it. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't the only one with hard times, I'm glad to hear it. Liz sounds depressed. A lot of these characters might be depressed. They're all dead already. So the plot of the game is I'm a dead king trying to recover my memories, and I'm gathering the souls of my dead knights that are still loyal to me to help me do that. So they're all dead already, and they're just lost in their memories. Bolt's Corridor. Now these guys, like everyone in the story here that's not in the past, are alive. Yeah, I guess Force Field would be pretty good against it. Surrounded Blood Moon Priestesses. I did see Hasuku use that strategy, and it seemed like it was really good. Strange, can't sense the prince's pulse anywhere. Maybe. The Armored Maiden began making her way to reunite with the being. Through the forest of perpetual darkness, through the lakeside town towards the bridge crossing Lake Noir. What was her goal? What secrets hid within her mind? Her eyes held her secrets, betraying nothing. What strategy or tragedy? The tragedy is the assault on the kingdom, which killed the king, which is who we're playing. If that's what you're referring to. I can sense it. His pulse, and another wicked pulse lurking ahead. Yeah, what Five-O said summarizes it pretty well. Can you hear me? Can you understand me? My name is Maria. I have been waiting for you. Do not worry, I am your ally. The monsters you have fought are my foes as well. I will show you the path you must take. I can guide you through this world beset with darkness. I will be your support. Oh, yeah, Hasuku used Blood Moon Priestess to pretty easily deal with the boss. It was I who took you from that place. The place where you had been sealed and locked away. And it was I who released you. You and I have similar goals. The source of the abominations that drove this world mad are the beings that have made their nest in your castle. In order to complete my task, I require your help. That power that only you possess. I will assist you with all the strength I can muster. In return, I require that you lend me your power. Will you consent? Aw, yeah, sure, why not? Then we must go together to Aventheim Castle. Yeah, let's get my castle back. Dussel Bridge connects the town to the small island that held the fortress. Protecting the castle, the bridge has been damaged by war and natural wear, but shows signs of constant repair. You hate strategy where Abyssians corner themselves with Blood Moon and you can't touch the general no matter what, unless AoE damage. If not AoE or anything to kill Blood Moon, you're screwed. Yeah, Blood Moon Priestess is just one of those cards. Deal with it or don't. It will deal with you. Shariq Human, a young female. Kirik. I will entrust my sword to your orders. Please command me. Know of this land's rule. Give me direction, and I will slay your enemies. Chalik, human, I will feast on you. You finally found a being that knows you. This maiden shall be the sword of the king of the old castle. Now she's really helpful for this run since I'm not sacrificing any knights because she recovers her HP all the time. But she has very strange attack arcs. Very strange attack arcs. I don't even remember her arcs all the way. Rust. Why does it say rust? I don't remember. Got the notepad we can give to the dude. We've got 5 turns to win here, and I think all we really have to do is win here. She counts as a duelist, if I recall correctly. She only uses estocks or rapiers. There we go, I can see her range now. Yeah, this one works. I don't know what element she counts as. And then we want a law one. What are we fighting enemy-wise? Ice and sanctity. So the darkness is good, and then we want a fire. Duelist! Gotta collect them all, you know, it's your destiny. What did I want? Fire. Fire. This one's law and chaos. Level 13. Vulcan's heat, fiery stab. Okay, she like swings in that direction. Well, I just need to use this really, but I'll keep the chaos sword so I can one-shot the spider. It's got a lot of HP. Alright, I'm just gonna collect some crystals. You can get some EXP. Ah! That spider's not in a good spot. I could have switched her out to the knight first. Maybe I should have moved her position. Yeah, I can't hit over there due to how the bridge is. Alright, whatever. Once he gets in range, kind of, I will let him have it. Come on, spider, walk up. Good enough. Oh, she leaps forward when she does that. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah. Get in range. Damn it! He's just not in a good spot. Alright, whatever. Oh, right, and I need to give this guy his item. I write my feelings down before I forget them. Thanks, bro. 200% to him. What? Alright, that's fine. Detonation. Okay, two down. I think we could just stick with her and these two. Excalibur, Valkyrius. Alright, what do I want to kill? We want not the dude in the middle. You and you. That was easy. Yeah, this mission is an easy one. It's just to introduce you to her. She's like a main character. So we'll probably just clean up these enemies, easy peasy. Using her because she doesn't lose vitality. That was too soon. Oh, I got lucky. He didn't attack. So much damage! So we just want to maximize our item gain here. Alright, we want to kill you and... oh no, I should do the other one. Alright, that's fine. We can do these two. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit that guy. I might have to walk towards him. We'll wait till he gets in range. That works. Alright, now she's blinking, which is fine. If I want to, I can grind this thing for a while and get EXP. That might not be entertaining for you guys, but it's a very safe attack. When you barely dodge an attack, you get EXP bonus, as you can see. So you just kind of hover near their balls and farm a ton of EXP very slowly. Oh fuck, I ran into it. That's fine. I might do this just for a little bit, just till I get nah, I won't do it for too long. We'll do it till I get 100,000 and then I'll stop. Because I could do this for a while. Do like one more. Enemy attack! Okay, that's good. I just have to wait for that guy to get back in range. The one with the HP bar is the real one. Alright, then this blue guy will win it for us no matter what. So we don't have to worry about the green. And oh, I have to use her. She's got 2 fight left for this fight, so we're gonna have to kill him in one hit with that spider. Hopefully, we won't be needing the darkness weapon. We just need the magical sword. Can I get a stronger fire sword just to guarantee the kill? Or one that has fast charge? That'd be funny if I lose this. That would suck. I guess this one's stronger. By 2%. Okay. I'll keep this one. Hopefully I don't kill my character before she swings her weapon. Alright, no problem. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried at all. So yeah, that's like a demo level for her. And then we'll be back to normal, difficult missions. Hiss. Magnificent, as one would expect of the Lionheart King. Oh, you did all the work, girl. But a sword is just a sword. You must have the skill to wield it effectively. You heard me say piss. It's more like a PST. I was hoping anyway. I guess it didn't come across like that. The past we visited 3 nights after the tragedy at Aventheim Castle. The path to the castle was blocked. An otherworldly force halted their progress. Despite their hopeless odds, the knights continued to press on toward the castle. But even this was only part of the catastrophe that would end so many lives. What's going on? Where are the others? There's something terrible blocking the front gate. A monster! There's too few of us to stand a chance. It's killed everyone who tried to stand against it. Are we doomed? Damn, we're trapped here. We can't communicate with the castle unless we go on. I know. All of us must go together. At least one will survive. Whoever lives must restore communication with command. What say you, knights? Why do they have such huge hoods? I don't know. I guess that's just the way it looks aesthetically. We have to try. Right. Can't just sit here uselessly. Come on, let's avenge our comrades. You there. Go back to town and inform the citizens of what's here. They need to know to avoid this place and this monster. Don't insult my honor. That beast killed my friends. I'm helping you fight. Besides, you'll need all the help you can get. The more of us there are, the more likely one will live. I see. Very well, join us. To battle, knights! Let's go. So we just walk casually. But yeah, the game is pretty unique. I don't think I picked up... Well, let's see what I got before I sort. So they'll all be on the bottom. Got a rod. Why ice rods? There's so many ice rods. Lance, that's good. Another rod, that's ice. Alright, there's 2 blue bombers. So we confuse the blue bombers together. We confuse the Mega Mans! Mega Mans! Actually, if I power that up, I can fuse it with this one, which only has 3 durability too. Okay. We'll power those up real quick. Blue bomber. That one. Confuse them. So many ice rods. Blue bomber, ice chow, sapphire mace. Gust bow, rain cloud bow, flint. Right. I guess I could just power up. If I want to be using my priestesses, I should have something strong. That's a wizard staves. This is a 14. We can use this. It's got 13 uses. I only have a few more rods that I can empower though. I do have a lot of darkness. Can power up this lance. Okay, I'll go to 6. Pamela's Broom, Night Crow. Level 4, 9 uses. Don't have a lot of bow stuff though. Can power this up. Or I can lose durability. There we go. Come on, beat the odds! Beat the odds! Damn it! See, that's more to my luck. I was really lucky with the flint bow earlier. Aw, yeah. Alright, level 7's fine. And for a rapier, this one's a level 24, this one's a 7. Which one has a lot? Silver Rapier is a level 7, 16 durability. Okay, we can power this up. That's good. S-Stock is a level 8 that has 27, so we'll power this up too. Fate with the auto hose. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Add spikes and entropics and some rush minion and one that gives a new hand spell you use. Where do we need Songhai anymore? Oh, Magmar is the new Songhai, didn't you know? I mean, they have red on the inside of them, right? They're always like glowing red and stuff. They were secretly Songhai the entire time. You heard something horrible first from Silver Rapier? Nothing horrible from me, no! Fortress Gate. Oh, is it boss time? It might be boss time. I can smell them coming. They are strong. Stronger than the other intruders. I will prepare to welcome them. I don't know if it's actually boss time. Accompanied by the Wisp, the armored maiden took the first steps on the path to the Lost Castle. They arrived at a place where bloodshed and death filled the air. The maiden felt a single abominable pulse in the middle of it all. Keeper of the underworld, incapable of any emotion but duty, stood in the way as immovable as a mountain. It felt no hatred for the maiden, nor pity, nor enmity, nor fear. All it knew was that it would deny passage. Smelly army? We could be a pretty smelly army. We're all dead after all. I'm not surprised. Except for her. She's the only one who's not dead. Well, the only one on my team who's not dead. This place. Many lives were lost here. The souls of those who died in vain still linger. Do you sense it too? That black pulse coursing behind the dead's wailing. That malevolent power. It seems a minion of darkness awaits up ahead. I assume it was set there to stop entry to the castle. A monster of the underworld, unlike anything we've seen. When I rescued you, the castle had already been infested. We will likely encounter those beings as we proceed. Their existence here violates the law of this world. We must defeat them. Do you still not remember why? It is your appointed task. It is your true duty, and it is why you are alive now. Your life is special. Your purpose will come to you in due time. I have said enough for now. We should go. Strategic area between Ragnaburg and St. Celestina Island. It has seen a number of battles and was rebuilt even stronger than before after each assault. I think this is the second boss fight. Alright, Zalos, you have a good one. Enjoy the stuff that you gotta do. Don't join him. Minion of evil, you will let us pass. If you interfere, I will show you no mercy. My duty is to protect my master. If you fear not the judgment of Revulia, come. By the orders of my master, nothing shall pass. If you cannot defeat this creature, you will never enter your castle. Perhaps it is your first true obstacle. Perhaps. Alright. There's a treasure box. I need to be able to destroy that immediately. Treasure boxes take 4 turns to respawn, I think. So we need to kill it on turn 2. Alright. You need to be a knight. And then we want... we have here. Fancy tea set! Alright, we can give that to her. That's fine. And I want to recruit the archer because we're not going to be using Walder. Okay, there we go. And then I believe the Justice Scales, yeah, they will stop the boss's thing. It looks like the minions of evil tend to over-accessorize. Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? How am I gonna hit that treasure box? I know how I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna use the archer to get it, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, he can get it. Alright. You know what, I probably don't really need the Justice Scales for the first round, so we're gonna want the flint bow, since we have so many. And we will want our main character to do some damage here. What level are you? 21? Okay. I wish there was a faster way to scroll down this list. Oh, there is. I can hold both buttons. Ooh. Interesting. Found a little quicker way to get through that. Honey Sword has a lot of durability, so we'll use the Honey Sword. I don't know what element Judgment counts as. Probably dark. When it charges up. Alright. Defeat Judge Revulia. 7 turns. I didn't mean to do maximum. That's alright. Give me that XP, would you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it's open. I need to get it to 100% damage. It's only at 77 now. Usually that attack's supposed to go after you, but she seems to not be. Alright, that should be good for that.
Behold, my fury. The enemy's hurt.
Let chaos reign.
Maximal charging. Break out.
No one can stop me! We don't have time to waste!
Enforce the law.
Enforce the law. This can go to this guy. Almost forgot to do this part.
Item gotten. The item attached. The archer activated.
Get the archer recruited. Blacksmith recommended this weapon to me. Why aren't you using your gun? Alright, we're pretty much out of time, so...
Time's up.
That was good. Treasure chest is ready to be broken. Death God Rod. Alright, next thing we want... you need to be a warrior so we can break the chest. The archer can be the priestess instead. Actually, I could stick with the archer. And we could get some use out of the archer. Do we have a better archer weapon though? Flint bow? No, flint bow is the best. Okay. All I need is an axe. Law axe, slasher. Slasher works, but it's almost out of durability. Barbarian axe works. Okay, and then she can stick with the honey sword, which has law and chaos moves. I am curious about one thing though. It doesn't have a high move. Can't use Dragon Killer. 13, 18. I guess I would need like the Zantetsu. Alright, Zantetsu has a high move. Let's use the Zantetsu. And then this is going to be Justice Scales. Alright. First thing we want to do is break this. Then, give the boss its item. I bring judgment for those who stray from the path. Oh, I don't have any, crystals.
The enemy's archer active attack. I open fire. The enemy archer activate attack. I won't miss. The enemy's hurt. Archer activate attack. I won't miss. The enemy I won't miss. The enemy's hurt.
Guide me, oh God!
Executing charging.
Shit.
Break out.
Nothing will stand! Don't have time to waste!
10,000, damn. I want to kill the boss already. Ooh, that did some damage. Alright, that's fine. I was trying to get XP. I didn't think it would do 10,000 damage. Alright, we need to wait till the chest respawns. So next round, I'm just going to... we can use a knight here. We'll use him. And we can stick with the archer and the flint bow, get rid of the axe. I'll even put this down. And we'll give the knight... oh, excuse me. Oh, this weapon works. Wait a minute, she can use that? Nuh-uh. I didn't know she could use lances. Interesting. Oh, and this one has a high move too. I don't know if I want to use that then. We'll use it, I just won't use the high move. Because I don't want to kill him. Yet. Oh, he's too low for level 2. That would explain it. He's only level 7. So that's fine. I don't want to kill the enemy. We'll just use the Darkish. The Darkish! And we've got the bow. Which is fine. Mostly relaxing for this round.
Engage.
I mean, I'll shoot the bow at him.
Behold, my friend. The enemy's hurt. This is
Enemy attack.
going all out. The enemy's hurt.
Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot to get out of that. This is his rage move.
Behold, attach.
Open fire. Break out.
Behold, my friend. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
Attack.
Going all out.
Wrong ones.
The last night.
Attack.
Going all out. The MP will enemy attack. Landslide. Active.
Maximum rage.
Charging. Break out.
Only 21%? Oh, I was hoping he would do a little more than that.
This is it.
It's not too big a deal.
Break out. Behold, my burning
Alright. Still not bad. We'll just kill in time, so boss is almost dead. This one's pretty easy. Don't really need the lance then. I'll just move him back so the warrior can hit the chest, and we'll just stick with the bow. Also, I have to give this plane to somebody.
Engage.
the enemy attack.
My father is a carpenter.
Iron button.
Ah!
I won't. The enemy.
Attack. In the name of
15 damage for that. Damn, I got hit by like a little shard. That's alright. Aurora Axe. One more turn, the chest will be back. So we are good.
Engage. Maria, activate attack.
in the
Attack. Attack. Going all out. The enemy's hurt. The bow attached.
enemy build up.
The archer activate. Let maximum charging.
Shooting raid. Enemy build up.
She's gonna do her ultimate again soon.
There's not much.
Time's up.
I'm so bad at grinding EXP. I could just convert all the spare time into EXP instead of trying to grind it the hard way. Alright, so we open this chest, the archer can do that, and then we can kill the boss with the honey sword. No, which one had the Zantetsu had a high? Oh, it's only got 3 durability left though. So I don't want to do that again. Flamberge. I guess I could use the Flamberge. What level is this for? 4? Yeah, we got so many of it. We'll use the Flamberge. Or the Archer. One of them's gonna finish her off.
Get ready. Engage.
Alright, Cam. Hope your work will be enjoyable. Hopefully you'll do some work. Yeah. Hopefully you won't be too distracted from anything else. But thanks for stopping by. Ow. Alright. I ran into that other one.
Charging. Break out.
No, we can't stop. We don't have time to waste.
Enforce the law. The bow attached. The archer activate. Look next. Charging. Break out. Behold my journey. The leader is defeated. We won.
No problem. Not a tough boss. I'm sure they'll step their game up later. I have lost. I guess you have. To see his minion in a place such as this. That being was a powerful creature of the underworld. It's the bloodline of the Chosen what allowed you to defeat it, even after losing your own flesh. Got a Milky Way. (89.65% collection. Fuck. What did I miss? Was there a hidden destructible that I didn't pay attention to? As a knight of the kingdom, I offer my service. The night after the tragedy at Aventhine Castle, the Gatekeeper of Doom appeared at last. The knights facing that storm of death, they perished one by one, shrieking in agony. Who would answer their prayers but a god of death? Who is the master of such a vile creature that thinks nothing of such a massacre? What? Eee! Gah! Insta-kill powers, that's no fair. Huh? What is that? Monster! You killed my friends! Protect the gate! Keep it back! Take this! Why you? These poor knights. Ugh. Ugh, come on guys, she wasn't that difficult. Listen. No one must pass. You cannot allow it. No one. Understand? Urk. What a monster. Ah! Damn! Fall back. Very good. You cannot let anyone pass. Not until my matters are dealt with. Too bad for you. We're coming on through. Alright. No. Stop switching the list to things that even I don't understand. Okay. I don't think I really need to power up anything. I mean, I could. Probably. What do I have? I have 83 axe units. Or axe mediums. I suppose I can empower some axe stuff. Make them really good. No need for me to hold back. Problem is, I don't have, like, other material. Except for ice. Ice and fire we have a ton of. And darkness now. Alright, yeah, I don't want to kill all the durability for those. Here, we can power up the crystal arc. And then the Aurora Axe. Oh, this one costs 2 of each of the materials. But we have plenty. Oh no, durability went down. Okay, we'll try until it hits 10. Alright, it hit 10. That's all we're getting out of that. Right, I do have a lot of dark. The only problem is there's hardly any durability on these 2 axes. I don't think I need to fuse anything EXP wise. I'm our knights are in a fine condition. I have enough variety of them. So we'll just save and move on to the next chapter. When I do the second path after the Maria playthrough, I'm definitely going to use a guide. And it would probably be a little longer, because I have to read in between chapters, make sure I get everything. Vulia. Revulia. The forces of the underworld had lost a pawn, yet they still fail to recognize the signs. It was his destiny to reach the old castle with the help of the armored maiden. The threat was drawing closer, but the wisp was still too far away. It still lacked the strength to be sensed by the forces of evil. Whisper in the shadows. Something is wrong. Revulia, why are you not responding to my call? You look lost in thought. This isn't like you, the great Zolganarch. Thanks for introducing him to us. Something the matter? Revulia, who was guarding the gate, her pulse has ended. I cannot believe she would fall to mere humans. Nor can I believe anything that powerful would be here. What has happened? Who knows? I thought we had wiped out any resistance. There may still be some survivors hiding somewhere. Is it possible for a force that strong to remain hidden? I haven't been here that long. I can't say for sure. Zolganarch sounds pulled right from a cheap sci-fi series. He kind of has that Scientology ring. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's very close to the actual Scientology god, right? I suppose it's possible. Still, I wouldn't worry. You have some sort of plan. I have placed a powerful servant at Fort Gearhard. I figure he's more than a match for any resistance. I've crafted a special type of armor for him. Ho ho. Ho ho. Fort Gearhard controls this side of the bridge between Regnaberg and St. Celestina Island. The rest of the island is surrounded by sheer cliffs, making this the only means of entrance. This castle sounds like it was so well guarded, but it was so torn from the inside. So easily torn. Dussel Bridge. Scritch Screech. Female, it's here. Chi Chi. Scratch. Kill. Filthy creatures. Destroy them and let us move on. Your journey to the palace continues to be interrupted. Is your dedication to this cause merely for the sake of your own flesh? Alright, this one's probably not too bad. Actually, I don't even see any objects to destroy. In fact, there's not even an object mode. 5 turns to kill them all. Okay. We have 2 electric dudes, so we'll give the ore to that dude over there. We want like an S stock. Yeah, the S stock would be just fine. Honey sword would be fine. That's at the moment weaker than the S stock because I haven't powered it up. Oh, this one only has chaos, right? So we'll use the honey sword because I want sharp foil. And then this guy can be a knight. We can get it in the position. We'll use her. And as the knight, we can give you the darkish. Paladin Lance. If I want some other elements, need to use some other elemental stuff. She is level 12. I could use this golden spear plus 8. It's only got 4 durability, but we could use it. 2 of them are yellow though. I guess the halberd would make more sense here. And one of them's fire. Alright. This works fine. You just noticed the Texans game Speaking Blips. The only other game you remember playing that had them was Shining Force 2. Speaking Blips? What do you mean Speaking Blips? Lance Knight activated. Ooh, close dodge. Alright, what do you got for me? I use good materials to make good armor. She's about to fuck those things up. No, the one guy left. Oh, I didn't mean to change their colors. That's something I need to be mindful of. That's alright. It's one dead. Just need this guy to come over. I don't have a weapon on that slot, silly spider. Oh, that guy doesn't come down here, does he? Shit. Alright. Swing out of there. Ah, he's so fast. Little bugger. I would like him to go down here so I can hit him for more. Cooperate with me, Eyeball! Cooperate for me. There we go. Like, instead of voices for the characters, the game goes blip. Oh, that kind of thing. Having trouble with typos today. Yeah, they have the, I guess, what do you even call that kind of thing in video games? Just speech onomatopoeia, kinda? Let's see. That's a lot of enemies to kill. There's a lot of weapons we can get here. I don't want the diagonal. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That one's fine. You, sir. No. I'm so bad at navigating this. I'm still not used to it. Let's get our wizard going, and we want you to have some sort of wizarding rod, preferably normal element. Ooh. Level 29, level 14. Can you use a level 14? No, he's level 10. So we can use the redemption rod. It's not very strong, but oh, he only uses the L for that. I want chaos, not L. Oh well. We want a chaos rod. I have plenty of ice element. Why don't we get some electric element stuff? He can use this one. Jewel rod? Sure, we'll use the jewel rod. And then she can stick with the honey sword. Actually, since she can move all 4 directions, which I didn't think about this earlier, but she's not limited like a regular duelist. So she can use the S-Stock. Alright, and there's nothing else that I need, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. As far as I can tell, onomatopoeia is words representing sounds. Right. That's not what I want then. What would be text blips? Wow, I completely whiffed that. Alright, we'll get his ready on until they all get in range. Ah! Ah, my controls are inverted. Oh dear god, that's annoying. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, with 2 lightning characters, I shouldn't be using a lightning weapon. There's some lightning energy though. That's good.
This is the power of my head. You must be joking.
You must be joking. Oh well, now there's 2 of them. Segment. I don't want to activate the wizard. I just want to grind them for some magic. Who's the real one? You're the real one. I can't have her hop in that direction. Alright, so far so good. Hey there, Mousy AFK. Have I already played through Nights in the Nightmare? I've played through this a long time ago. I played the DS version of the game back when it released and I was a kid. So I am familiar with it. But it's been a while and I was kind of in the mood to play through it again. Alright, what do we want here? We want you. And then I don't know which yellow is which. X is the first one that's moving. Damn it, I thought that was the one on the left. That's okay. Alright, since there's so many yellow enemies, I don't have a good normal wizard staff. We could try using a priestess. Their vits are pretty low though. Could use an archer. Or a hermit. She doesn't really get down there. She can walk down there. This guy... Once I move the main character, it should move again, right? Maybe I can move the duelist. So instead of a hermit there, let's... Shit. Let's get them one more space up. We'll make a knight. And we'll use another lance. Halberd works just fine. Right, and she can use that too, which is so weird. I guess I'll just use the halberd then. We'll save the charge on that one. In the name of justice.
Enforce the law.
Alarms attached.
Lance Knight, maximum charge. Break out! Alucard is back. It worked!
Very nice.
One more on that spider.
Maximum charging. Maximum power.
Oh yeah, I love this attack, especially when you pick well. Easy XP to gain.
It worked!
Aw, not dead yet.
Lance Knight, maximum charge.
Break out. Smash it. Kill out.
Item got them. Maria, activate attack.
In the name. Enemy attack. Enforce the law.
Maria, activate. Attack!
In the name of justice. We don't have time to waste. Enemy build up.
Oh, I just ran into that one.
In the name of justice.
Missed.
Maria, activated.
Chase up! We need some crystals.
In the name of justice. We don't.
Maria, active attack.
In the name of justice. We don't. Enemy build up.
Alright, that should be enough crystals for a while. So I'll just centralize her,
In the name of
and then we can kill this thing.
Break out!
Completely slaughter it.
Lucky.
Alright, doing well. This mission is like another breather mission for some reason. That guy. And then I guess as long as it's not on the final row. Okay, that works. Okay, he comes all the way up here too. Do I have an ice dagger for Moira to roll with? That would be awesome. I do have ice picks. Alright, what are these ice picks? She can use all weapons. Oh. Alright, that's fine. I wonder what her, like, attack range is. I guess that's fine. This one's a breather because it's the first time you fight with Maria, yeah. Not quite. The previous chapter was the boss fight with Judgment. And then the chapter before that was the first time you fight with Maria, where you just have her. This is the third chapter with Maria. Freeze! Glacial Blade. Wow, he didn't die. Color me surprised. Actually, should have brought like a normal. I should have brought the S stock still. Alright, she's running low on her charges, which is fine. Because instead of the Hermit, I can use the Priestess or whatever. How much fight do you have left? Can't tell because you're in the way. Nothing to fear here. Forward. How do I look at your info? I forget. I was raising the speed. I didn't mean to raise the speed. Actually, I think I could increase the speed a tad. Let's see. If I end this now, I could just roll with the Knight again and finish the rest of it off. So, get MP. How many more rounds do I even have? I'm not sure. Alright. I don't really need to grind for more weapons, so we can just kill this red guy here. And to make sure we do that, I should get a Chaos one as well. No, that's a bow. 14 Blazing Needle. Well, we could just use the Searing Edge. I know that's a fire dude, but I'm sure we'll hit him. Yeah, we'll hit him with the ice one. Defeat the enemy! No, don't activate Maria. She's on break.
Glacial Blade.
Only 25%.
Glacial Blade.
Huh.
Almighty will obliterate you.
Is that due to the location he was in at the moment?
Maximum range.
That's because of the element attribute. I don't think I can hit the ghost,
Enemy attack.
so I'll just waste that. I should have kept using the ice dagger. That's fine.
Almighty.
Bullet damage will be doubled.
I'll take maximum charging. You shall be engulfed.
Alright, no troubles. Maria's blinking. I'm dying! I'm not sure his element changed. It might have just lowered the damage from it. I'm not too familiar with all the mechanics in this game. Sense several strong pulses in their path. Don't get careless. Don't worry about me. Those who lie in wait will be much more powerful. Aventheim Castle is now infused with evil. Evil! How did we do? Yeah, I could have got one more item off for the yellow dude. Well, I probably could have gotten 3 more items. 5 days after the tragedy at Aventheim, there was an effort to contact the unit stationed across Lake Noir from the old castle, but so much blood was shed to send a single messenger. When the message finally left the castle, the knights were on the brink of annihilation. No one knew if the situation was similar across the lake. Rather, it was impossible for any news of the area to reach the castle. Gasp, gasp. Ugh. Hey, just hang in there. How is he? He's dead. His face is like, no way! Damn it! So many are lost from all the cadets we had here. Hey. Do you think Annalot is alright? Do you think she was able to contact anyone outside? Who knows? That girl was always flighty. You're right. She scored high marks in strategy, but she's just not all there. Still, she is the proud daughter of Sir Friber. I'm sure she'll come through. She should have contacted her father's garrison by now. They're here. Get out of here. I'll never make it with this injury. I'll try to buy you some time. Go! We may be the only ones left, but you can't order me. Let's take out as many as we can here to help the others. Is that how it's going to be? Aren't we officers yet? Everyone above us is dead. Promotion opportunities here really stink. Tell me about it. Well, at least they can make light of a bad situation. It's not a lot of people that can do that. Alright, well we have a little more lightning element to spend. Still mostly axe and dagger. I think my weapons are overall fine. I will fuse any of the excess that I picked up just now. We'll look around real quick. Hard Rhine Rod. Alright, I guess I can power up that now. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. We don't have a lot. I want to use the priestesses more, but I need to give them the EXP since I'm not sacrificing anybody in this run or playthrough. Elfin bow, spark bow. Got so many. What? Alright, note to self. Use your archer, dudes. You got plenty of bows. I might be able to power that up too. Tons of flint bow. I don't even know why the game gave me so many flint bow. It's a little ridiculous. It's the tad. 7-star sword. Magical sword, magical sword. Alright. Let's get down. Spiral arch. Okay, cool. And I think magical sword. I do have a lot of fire, so I didn't mean to pump that up until after I fused it, but whatever. Fuse those, and we will fuse the magical sword. This is a level 13. Lucky. Damn, 98. I don't know which good and bad things we get for that anyway. If I'm going to write the priestesses, we'll give her some EXP just so she has some more vitality. That was actually a huge amount of vitality she's gained. Alright, that'll last for now. Although she's only level 12. But I want to pump up the archer. Yeah, I knew I had another one. We do have a fire archer too. Walder. Damn! Just gained all of it. Yeah, the priestesses are really nice. But I'm not sacking characters to get Vit, so I run out of Vit on them very fast. I was really worried about my warriors too, because their Vit is not good, but you need them to break all the damn boxes. Speaking of which, you're almost at max, I think. We'll keep Johan relevant a little bit. I'll just do the one level. And then this duelist should level up just because she's got a lot of value to her. 10. I think she needs to be at least 12 for the honey sword or something. So now she's 12. Hermit. Valenta. Could level up Valenta. Valenta's pretty good too. No sacrifices this run, how noble. I just wanted to try. I've already missed like 2 nights at the beginning because I'm not using a guide. But yeah, I wanted to see if I could beat the game without soul transfer or transol, whatever it's called. Knights. You have a ton of it, so we need to raise your level, make you more relevant. I'll get him to 10. That's fine. Alright. Looking at my items here. 410. Yeah. That's fine for halberds. Wizards got Team 12. If I could get a level 22 wizard, although that's a... yeah, that'd be okay. That's a while off though. We won't have that for a while. 14? Level 14 wizard would be good to use this. I think we can do that. Maybe. That might be the rest of my experience. I think it's worth it. Wizards are so good. Wizards and priestesses. Freeba! This pleases me. Okay, I'll save the rest of my EXP. Alright, let's move on. Watchtower. Where? Where is it? The source of my power. My Ancardia. Armored Maiden suggested the existence of a new enemy, a being that shared some connection to the maiden herself. The key to this mystery was an object, a sacred treasure from the land of the gods. What was this treasure, and what purpose did it have in being placed on this world? Of course, the Wisp had no way of knowing, and the maiden was not being free with her secrets. You never used wizards at all? They're pretty radical. The AoE chaos attack is a great way to hit a ton of object locations and get them all damaged for warriors to break. Have you ever seen the Holy Staff? That item is not originally of this world. This is a sacred treasure created in Asgard. Yet, it is here, in this land, close by in fact. I would ask you if your memories had returned, but that is still impossible. It is likely she must be searching for it as well. Otherwise, she would have left this place by now. Could that mean that she's not discovered it? It is proof that she cannot escape from that spell. That was the cost of the contract. Failure to understand the consequences of actions. Foolishly trying to become pure. Stupid choice that will tear the rule of this world. I must find the Holy Staff to undo what was done. I must get it back. Before her. Fort Gearhard had been built and rebuilt for generations, and at its peak was an architectural marvel rivaling the castle itself. The fortress was capable of housing platoons of knights. Too bad these knights don't seem very good. Not very capable of killing monsters on their own. Oh, who are these strangers? You will not disturb our sleep. You will rot away here. The monsters are gathering, even here. I must hurry. Hold your sword out. Champion of Fear has claimed this fortress. You cannot proceed until it has been defeated. Alright. That's a lot of treasure box, or stuff to blow up. Well, I think it's only 4 things. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, what are we doing here? Character on the top left cannot move no matter what. And they're kind of useless as a hermit over there. Except for hitting that one treasure box. 13 turns, 4, 8, 12. Damn! These treasure boxes can respawn 3 times if I kill them fast enough. And that goes for the grass stuff down here too. Oh, that's not rust, that's must. Shit. Alright. I need a warrior down here. That would get both of the grasses. Actually, if you were a warrior where you're standing, can you hit both of the grasses? No. So you need to move. You need to be a knight. Now. That grass is in the way, isn't it? Yeah, that one is in the way. Interesting conundrum. How can I get all these items quickly and efficiently? Can't tell if that hits the, I'm pretty sure it is hitting that grass down there. She can hit the grass. She can't break it though. And I need to be able to break it first. So you have to be a warrior turn 1. Because I have to break that, then I have to get out. So turn 2, we get out. This one's tricky. So I need the knight to get him out, and then I need the duelist to take him up. While he's breaking everything. Can I move the position of her while still taking her? No, I can't switch her spot. Mimics are gonna spawn. Yeah, it's possible. Haven't shown up yet. I was trying to think of the most efficient way to destroy all of the treasure boxes. Also, how do I destroy the one on the top left? With a warrior. Because this guy cannot move. Like, if I made him a knight and I could get him off there, that'd be great, but I can't. Yeah, he won't get off there. So, that's a problem. He can't hit that one. She can get both of the treasure boxes open. So I think a priestess over there is a good idea. Four items. I think I was missing an item. No, that might be all of them. Yeah, there's only 2 humans. Okay, that's all of them. Can she break boxes? I don't think she can, right? Only the warriors can. Alright, so all I want from her... We don't have to open the treasure chest yet. I just need her to damage the grass that's in the way of the warrior. And then the warrior is gonna have to cut it down. Using a law axe. Then he can get out and we'll proceed from there. So that's the first thing I want to do. And the priestess, I guess, can open the top 2 boxes. We want a law rod. That's not that. This one works. And then oh right, she can use any weapon. So that's fine, she can use that weapon. We need a law axe, slasher, or the barbarian. Barbarian's fine. And then the other two items we can get the free items for now. Alright. Hopefully I dodge well.
Engage! The item attached.
Yeah, that dude looks awesome. I like to have my own shop someday.
Item gotten. The item attached.
Ow. I really would rather focus on breaking this. Fuck! I didn't mean to trigger him. That's fine.
Set my enemy ablaze. It worked! The axe attached.
Melee activated. Guide me. Charging.
Break out!
No one gets me. We don't have time.
Item gotten.
Enemy buildup. The warrior activated.
Red maximum.
Break out.
Alright, so that's gone out of the way.
Emergency.
Good.
Very nice.
Oh, I took so much damage there, though. Ah! Spiderweb got me.
You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. We'll obliterate the enemy. Open fire.
Maria activate.
Damn it. In the name of justice.
MP.
Enemy attack. Emergency. Charging.
Shit.
You shall be engulfed. Item gotten. Switch to
Alright, it's one open. I don't think I'm gonna get the other one open, although charging seemed to be really fast.
break out. You shall be engulfed.
Alright,
Follow my lead. We'll
it's not open, no one died, but that's okay. that was okay, I guess. Alright. Oh, right. Oh man, there's so many monsters to kill. I don't really care which ones get killed first. The music in this game is so amazing. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. I actually have it downloaded on my computer, the OST. Alright, first things first. You are now you, and we need you to get to the left. She's just going to get us gems. She can be used to open this treasure box on the left. Can a knight go down these steps? I know he can't go up them. I need the duelist for that, but can he go down them? That's what I need to know. 13 turns is an awfully generous amount of turns. Maybe it's not that generous. Alright, anyway. That we don't need. What we do want is a lance for the knight down here. Darkish works. And then that's 2 law items. I won't really be using her too much, so I guess that's fine. She'll just hop around and get us gems. You don't think they can go down steps? Maybe it depends on the height. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm worried because if I send the knight up and he can't go back down, because I need to break these treasure boxes, I'm pretty sure, and get them to respawn at least once. The only way to do that is to get a warrior here. So he'll attack 1, 2, and then he'll hit this diagonal, so he'll get both treasure boxes. I'm fairly certain he'll get both. No, I'm not fair. 1, 2. I think he'll hit both. I'm not really sure. But then once he does that, I need to come back down and destroy this thing. You know what I could do instead? Is just have the knight be a duelist. Climb up now, so I destroy the treasure boxes on turn 3 instead of turn 4. You see what I need to do, but you won't back game. That's quite alright. I'm doing this one blind for a reason. Just mostly to have fun. Although I would like to get as many of those key items as I possibly can. If I had a guide, if I would just look at it, I would know which of these doesn't spawn a key item when it respawns. I hope the knight can go back down. I'm gonna try the duelist thing first. So we'll use her. And instead of the Knight Lance, we want... she'll be jumping up, so this one... We can have a Chaos Duelist weapon. I think we have one of those. Flamberge has a ton of durability, so we'll just use that while climbing. What about the grass? Well, I can cut the grass with her. So I can at least open it, but I can't destroy the grass with her. Not yet. I'll come back down and get the grass if I can. If I can't, then I guess I'm screwed out of that. But I can get the grass open. Alright, let's get the treasure box first. Just so I have it. Oh, did I? Oh, damn, that's a mimic. That changes things. And I didn't time that right. Alright, that's fine. Hello, Mimic! Alright. She needs to get one more up regardless. Now I just have to kill this Mimic. It's gonna take a while. Oh, because he's fire. That's why it's gonna take a while. Okay, well, next time I hit him, if I can just change his element. Don't sleep there. There we go. That'll kill him. Alright, so he's dead. Oh man. I might be screwed out of the grass then. Ah! That's okay. I think we can switch it off. Do the mimics respawn? I don't remember if they respawn. I will have to start killing some of these monsters, but I'm still not worried about it yet. Alright. You need to be a warrior. We'll just use Johan. And I need a good chaos axe for that. Preferably not the frozen axe. Frozen axe has a slow charge. Chaos axe only 3 durability. Cross axe. Alright, cross axe works. That works. And then the priestess, she is attacking. What is that? Fire enemy? Darkness enemy? The darkness enemy? I can switch the priestess to wizard actually. And what we can use is level 12 Moonlight Rod. Really, chaos and law for that. That seems super useful. Ah, he's level 10! Do I have a level 12 wizard? Should have leveled him up. Wait a minute. What's the other wizard? Yes! Okay, we're good. So we use those two. It better respawn. No, I actually don't know if the wizard's too good here. That won't raise the height. It should hit everything down there, though. And we have the warrior to hit the stuff up top. So I think we'll be okay.
Get ready. Engage.
Alright.
The axe. Attack warrior activated. Maximum charging.
Oh, he doesn't hit that. Alright, I'm gonna miss out on some stuff. I thought he would hit that.
The rod. Attack. A wizard. Charging.
And then he doesn't, his thing doesn't go down 2 levels. That's unfortunate. Woo! Werewolf. Haven't fought one of the hounds yet. Yeah, I'll just leave you on the ready mode. So you need to be next to it, not there. That was a mistake. And then you can destroy that with Slasher. Which means we'll be a turn late getting down, but that's alright. Mousy AFK, thank you for the follow. Oh shit.
I was getting to break out.
Guess that's the best it's gonna get.
The enemy's lucky. The rod. The wizard. Charging. Break out. Raging bolt. Smashing. The enemy's hurt.
Enemies hurt.
The rod.
Damn it!
Charge it. Maximum power. Special action. Injured. Time is fading away. Open. Break out.
Okay, I'm kind of focusing on trying to kill this witch.
The enemy's hurt. This is it.
You know what I could do?
Maximum charging.
No one can stop it. We don't have time to waste.
Maria. Open fire. Attack.
In the name of justice, don't
The rod. Attack.
Maria activated. God make my
Charge. Break out.
no.
Alright, well, that's one guy down.
Enforce the law.
And the witch is almost dead. I just need one more hit on it.
The wizard activated.
Maximum range. Attack. This is the power of my let chaos reign. Attack.
Hmm.
Emergency.
never ready for that.
Ready? Max attack. I'll hack you in two.
Oh, I missed.
Ready?
We're out of time. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad round. Gatling bow. So you needed to be one closer, which means I guess I'll use the knight. And instead of the axe, we will use Darkish. And then instead of the wizard, I suppose we can just use the archer. I have plenty of flint bow, so I'll take that, and then we'll get a chaos bow too. Wing clouds, level 17, spiral arch. So that's a law bow. 26, 15, elfin. That might work. No. One level off with this guy. Can use the Night Crow. It's got 9 durability, so we'll use it for a round. Okay, so Knight moves forward. Then we'll use the Warrior Slasher. Actually, should I find out if the Knight can go down instead? I don't think I should.
Get ready. Engage.
Alright, what do we want to do here?
Lance Knight. Attack. Go ahead. The enemy. Enforce the law. The Lance Knight activated. Maximum attack. Going all out. The enemy.
Open fire.
Let Chaos ring!
Maximum charge.
I didn't mean to charge her. Whatever.
No one can stop it.
Smash it. Being filled up. Oh, attack. Maximum power.
Break out.
Fall into the abyss. Smash it.
Kill out.
Item got shooting.
Open fire.
The Lance. Attack.
I don't know if he can hit with his lance down here. Well, looks like... No, he can't. Alright. I'll just leave you alone. And...
Maximum power.
Ah, moved!
Missed. You must shooting range.
You must be kidding. Okay, I'm trying to preserve her HP. Although she does need to move out of the way.
Of justice. Energy build up.
Open. Enforce the law.
Giant apples! I can't hit that one, can I?
Attack.
Kind of.
Miss. The enemy's hurt. This is built the bow.
Break out.
Behold my the enemy's
Not for the kind of damage that I want to do.
shooting range. Let chaos
Unfortunately, I don't think the knight can really hit.
enforce the law. Enemy attack.
Aw, come on, Dryad. Come down here where I can shoot you. I'm gonna wait for it because I do need to get some kills.
Let chaos reign.
Shooting range.
Enemy attack.
And the knight is a good grind on EXP. Oh, it's down there now.
The bow. Attack. Maximum power.
That doesn't do a lot of damage.
Behold, my greatness. The enemy's hurt. This is it. The bow. Break out. Behold.
Okay, she's dead. I think we can end it there. I could grind off of the knight for a while, but I won't do that. Gargarodon. That sounds cool. I want to avoid the diagonal and I want to avoid the middle row for the time being. Those work. Well, that's diagonal, but I guess that's alright. Okay, attempt number 2 with this. Can the knight go down? Oh, I didn't try it yet because I wanted to destroy this treasure box. And then I probably want to... I don't want to leave him there. We'll go down on the next turn. If we can. If we can. If you were Hermit, you can't really hit anything, right? I guess I'll just keep the 2 archer items and we want a slasher axe. Chaos. No, that's... Alright, we'll just use the slasher to get the job done. And then we'll stick with the bow guy for killing. No, I guess he wouldn't kill anything. He could hit her, but that's about it. I could use main character. She's not out of vitality yet.
Enforce the law.
The axe. The warrior. Activate. Maximum charging.
So that's finally broken.
Open fire.
I did not see that.
Enemy attack.
Maximum range on fire. Maximum power.
I don't think I can hit both of those.
Special action.
Shooting range.
No one can stop.
Alright, you're dead.
Shooting range.
Open fire. Time attack. I won't miss. The MP. Build MP. Build up. MP. Build up. Shooting. Open fire.
Oh god.
Break out. Fall into the abyss. The enemy's MP. Build up.
Special action.
Nah, that hardly did any damage. He doesn't have a good angle on them, except for... I think I could nail the witch.
Maximum power.
If she walks down the one.
Break out.
I meant to lock that.
The enemy's hurt.
Oh well.
Shooting range.
I stunned her.
In the name of
Shooting with
how can I enforce the law?
break out. Behold, my
Held on to that for too long. Are you locked? Oh, she's locked.
break out.
Open fire.
The enemy's hurt. Shooting range.
I'll just finish off the green witch.
Special action.
Alright, that works.
Time's up.
Now we'll find out if the knight can go down. I really hope he can. Oni Lance. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, we can use you, finish you off. Oh shit, the hound. I should actually kill that thing because I hate it. Treasure box reviewed. Is it another mimic? Or is it not going to be another mimic? Not sure, but we'll switch to priestess so I can hit it. Levatine. What a cool sounding rod. Pamela's broom. Pamela's broom I can use. No, I can't. She's low level. I think 12. So we'll stick with the bronze mace. We want the darkish. We want you to be a knight. And we want to not have the bow there. You're not against it, but mimic. The mimics aren't so bad in this game. You know, once they appear, it's like, I guess I gotta kill it fast, but it's not too big a deal. I should have moved
Engage. The last night activated.
Alright, he can't go down.
Enforce the
That's annoying. I wonder how you're supposed to get every item in this. I won't know until I use the guide on the second playthrough.
We'll obliterate the enemy.
I don't think that's a mimic. On the bright side, if this isn't a mimic, since the knight is stuck here, I should be able to blow that up. The warrior. Let's see here. I need this. Oh! Ow! Well, that's a good excuse to start over. I forgot they do that. And my thing was slowed down too. We'll restart. Alright, she got bit to death. That's funny. Careful around the wolf. I forgot the wolves do that. So I need to think, if I can't climb up this, if I can't descend down the stairs, can a warrior on the bottom level reach the top level? What if a warrior was on the first level? Like, what if one was here? Could I reach this at all? I need to see information about something. I don't think it's going to tell me what the height is of the warrior. Because of the height, he probably can't write. You just look at, like, I don't know, cross X. Height is 1 + 2. 2 plus 3, 2 plus 1. You know, I never paid attention to it. 1 plus 3, but there are height differences per weapon. So maybe I need a particular weapon. This one's a 2 plus a 3 for height. One plus 2, 2 and 1. I'm also not exactly sure how to read the height chart. Like if a 2 and a plus 1 is 3, does that mean like the second tier attacks go to a plus 2 height or whatever? This that's a duelist though. So with all the axes, I have a 1 2, a 2 1, a 1 2, a 1 2. This is a 1 2. This is a 2 3. But I can't use that. It's level 26. This is a 1 2 or 2 2 2 1. This is a 1 2. 1 2 2 1. This is a 2 3, which I can't use. And then the slasher is a 2 1. And the chaos axe is a 1 3. Chaos axe. I don't have a level 19 warrior, do I? Because the 1 and the 3 is a 4 height difference, which might matter. I only have a level 17 warrior. I still need to destroy this bush on the first round. And then I need to be able to hit the top right treasure box and the bottom left bush. So I can clear them out at least 3 times over. Probably. Because they'll respawn within 13 turns 3 times. Man, this one's tricky. Alright, well, first thing I want to do... I definitely want you to be the priestess so we can get the mimic out of the way. And we'll use the blazing... whatever, bronze mace, so that works fine. And then that weapon works for our hero character. The warrior has to get rid of that bush. Because if he doesn't do it now, he'll never be facing in that direction again unless I stay on the bottommost platform. Can I check? So 2, this is a 4. So if I was here, this is a 10 height. Like 4 plus 3, if it's your level plus 3, at most I can get a 7 height difference, not a 10. I'm wondering if I should stay on the bottom, destroy the bushes twice, and then go get the treasure chests. It'd be really cool if I could move him 1 forward and then get that chest. As well as the bush. Oh well. We'll, I need an axe. Before I start, we need an axe. Put the axe down here. Slasher works just fine. And then, I'm not recruiting either of the characters yet, so we'll just get the NPCs out of the way.
Engage. The item.
Alright.
Item copy.
The mace.
Defuse this.
Charging. Enemy attack.
Break out.
You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. Will of glitter. Enemy attack. The mace.
I took a ton of damage in this.
You shall be engulfed.
Object open.
Not a mimic this time.
The mace.
That's a huge problem.
You shall be engulfed.
I actually liked it better last time that it was a mimic. Hmm.
Maria activated.
Attack. In the name of shooting raid. We don't have something. Special attack. In the name of we don't have something. The mace.
Maria activate.
Guide maximum charging. Shooting raid.
Oh shit.
There's not much time left.
Break out.
No one can stop. We don't have time to waste. Shooting raid. Warrior activated.
Red. Charging.
Break out.
I will corrupt. Restore.
Shooting raid. Enforce the law. Break out. You shall be engulfed.
Item copy.
So they're normal this time. How am I gonna get to both of them? Alright, I think I can just convert my time to MP there. We're gonna need to make some MP. Yeah, now I gotta get the warrior over there to destroy it somehow. Okay. This is going to be... See, what I could do is spend turn 2 destroying the bush once. And then I can spend turn 3 climbing. Turn 4, I destroy the treasure boxes. They'll respawn on 8. And then turn 8, if I can destroy them again, they'll respawn on turn 12. But then I can't get rid of the bushes a second and third time. I'm wondering if I should focus on the plants, not the treasure boxes. Let's use our typical lance. I'll focus on opening the bush and then destroying the bush for a round. I am really curious if I could get the warrior. I don't think I can reach the height. Height's an interesting conundrum in this one.
Engage.
The Lance Knight. Attack. Going all out. The enemy. The Lance Knight. Activate. Attack. Go.
Open fire.
The enemy. With the Lance Knight. Activated. Attack. Going all out. The enemy's hurt. Shooting range. Reinforce MP.
The mace attached.
Charging.
You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. Will obliterate the enemy.
Defuse this.
Alright, treasure boxes will be ready for destruction after this.
Follow my lead. Switch to darkness.
Lance attached.
Hold on.
Attack. Going all out.
Invalid.
The enemy.
so I need to get rid of this bush.
Open fire.
Break out. Ball valid. The enemy's hurt.
Okay.
This is it.
Lance knife activated.
Maximum recharge.
Break out.
The enemy's hurt.
Item up.
Open enemy attack.
Whoops.
Maria, activate.
Guide maximum recharge. Break out. No one can stand.
Yeah, I didn't mean to let that go. Just the one guy. Ah, he's fire now. That's alright.
Shooting range.
Maria, activated.
Guide field maximum recharge. Maximum power. Break out. No one can stand. Nice. We don't have to behave.
Chaos reign. Maria, activated.
Guide field maximum recharging. Enemy attack.
Break out.
We're out of time, okay.
Smash it.
We'll get rid of the skeleton. At the very least. Okay. Mr. Warrior. Can get rid of the bush. It would be so cool if I could get rid of that one treasure box. And of course I can't hit the other one yet. Which one of these do we want? I guess I'll just use the slasher again. Well, let me see the height. Maybe, I don't know, a miracle can happen. I don't think so, but... The law axe we need. This is 2 in 1. It's too high level. A war axe too high level. Thunderbird is 2 in 1. Holy axes. Item setting in, item setting out. Huh, interesting. Ah, okay, I see what I'm actually doing there. I wish a second class could blow up items, but I guess that's the whole point of the strategy, is to figure out where your warrior needs to be standing.
Get ready. Enforce the law. Maria, activated.
Attack in the name of justice. MP build up. MP build up.
Attack.
In the name of power. MP build up.
Open fire.
Enforce the law.
The axe.
Warrior activated.
It
Maximum recharging.
Nah, he doesn't hit up there.
break out.
I didn't think he would.
Very nice.
Alright.
Let chaos be. Maximum range. I shall purge it. Follow my lead. Mace attached.
Maria, shooting range. Maximum charging.
Have to wait until these guys attack me.
Shooting range.
Open fire. Shooting range.
And break out. Time
No one can see shooting range. Splendid. Item button.
He is almost dead.
The mace attached. Maria. Charging. Break out.
He'll probably guard that? No, he didn't guard that.
The mace. Maximum power. Break out. You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. We'll obliterate the enemy. Charging. Break out. You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. Maria, activate. Attack.
In the name of justice.
Miss Maria activated.
Attack. In the name of
Shooting raid. Enforce the law.
the mace. Attack.
Priestess.
I still have to recruit the other teammates as well.
You shall be engulfed. Hiding pattern. Time's up.
Shangri-La. Oni Lance and the Chaos Axe. Alright. Going to need to bring the guy up. I guess I'm gonna sacrifice the ability to kill the plant so I can get the chest twice. This is turn 4 though, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They'll only 10, 11, 12, 13. I might still be able to get them to spawn twice. If it is every 4 turns, which I think it is. Okay, you can be a duelist. And we want some sort of duelist weapon, preferably a chaos weapon would be fine. Flamberge, yeah, we got tons of Flamberge. So you can use that while you climb. You need to switch to... who was the guest? The Hermit and the Duelist. Oh, I can use the guest Duelist, I suppose. And then we'll use the Hermit for the round just so I can unlock her. So we want both of your items. Alright.
Engage.
The item attached.
Helmet activated.
I missed that show. Theater Pass.
The item attached.
The gears activated.
It looks like a toy, but this has memories in it. I like her armor. Maybe she just looks lovely. Alright.
The sword. Enemy attack. Charging. Maximum power.
Well, I may as well try and hit this ghost while I'm at it.
Burn to ashes.
Nice.
MP build up. MP build up. MP build up.
Charging. Break out. Burn to ashes. That seemed to be effective.
That seemed to be effective.
Sword. Charging. Shooting.
Break out. Burn.
Enemy attack.
Is that good enough now? I can slash her here, and it'd be like 1, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's good enough. Height. If I was there, 8, 1, 2.
Enemy attack.
That might be okay. That might be okay. We're gonna try it out. Oh, I didn't mean to bring the rod with me again. I want to actually use the Hermit.
Activated.
Guide
Maximum.
charging.
Maximum.
Shooting red.
Ready, straight on.
Fire.
Be patient. They'll come out soon.
Break out.
No one can smash it. Don't have to
MP build up.
switch out.
No one can
Very nice. Item pop. The mace attached.
Activated.
Drive maximum. Enemy attack.
Make out! No one can
Smash.
Well done!
The mace
And then this
attached.
will kill him. Alright, she's almost dead. I have to be careful about activating her when near that wolf enemy. That would be a bad idea. Lagard, Craigasm. Hellblade, Raw Revenge. Okay, let's stop White first. That guy's free. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's a Gorgon. I don't know if I want a Gorgon. And then we'll just get that witch. How much vitality does she have left, I wonder? Alright, well, we recruited both characters, so you can be a priestess again. And I'll switch the Burning Rod to whatever is good against... Hold on. You know, I have no idea what buttons I'm hitting here. Alright, I did miss that other box. That's a problem. I thought I would hit both here, but I did not math it right. Because the second one goes 1, 2, 3, but I guess it doesn't go down the height. Grr. That means he needs to be left 1 or back 1. Yeah, so you need to be a knight for the round. Shit! I'm not gonna be able to destroy the boxes 3 times. We're only gonna get them twice. Oh well. This isn't a completionist run yet, so we'll just go until we win and get as much as we can. Alright, we want a holy rod if possible. Not chaos. That's 18 to 14. Okay, I can't do it. I guess I could use the happiness bell. That should be fine. Because she can set the sigil 1 in front and he'll walk into it. This needs to be... I don't even know if I need that. Alright, he goes down 1. And then he can help us fight with Darkish. Cool.
Engage.
This is not going well.
Maximum
3, 4, 5, 1.
break out.
Ram trap.
Showing break.
One-shotted.
The mace knight active.
Going all out.
Enemy attack.
Enforce the law.
Charging.
Is that Gorgon going to move down into the way? Maybe? I don't think she will. Oh, he got hexed by the witch. Damn witch. Give me XP. I didn't mean to walk into that.
Open fire.
Let's see.
Attack.
Going all out.
Go back over here real quick.
Maximum break. Maximum power.
Though I need to wait until
State on.
Open fire.
the Gorgon moves a little closer.
Enter. Break out.
Doesn't really do enough damage to be worth it. Let's get in position before I run out of time, and I guess I can set the gram though.
Break out. Your soul shall be purified.
Oh, does she sweep grams? That's so cool. I didn't know witches do that. Alright. So, can't use a gram against a witch. That's funny. She cleans up the magic circle. Or pentagram or whatever. Alright, we got plenty of time to get the kill thing. Oh, okay. Last chance for the warrior to not be completely useless. Yeah, that is pretty awesome. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that detail. Alright, what am I trying to do here? Trying to get rid of this weapon. I'm trying to get a Chaos Axe that's preferably not the Frozen Axe. Cross Axe, right? Yeah. God, I hope that can hit all the way back there. I doubt it. Just in case it has problem gaining height, let's bring this slasher so I can at least get one treasure box and not feel so bad about failing this chapter. Ah, I got a new one. That's 6 durability. We'll just use that one. No, that's a Chaos Axe. Never mind. Where's the Law Axe? Slasher's the low one. That's only has 2 durability left. So I guess we're sticking with the Barbarian Axe. I won't. Yeah, I will be able to hit the one on the side. Maybe. I need to kill that werewolf first, though. You rarely use grams, never have luck with them. The damage they do is... Oh god, he's going to attack her. Alright, next time I set up a gram, it's gonna have to be... Yeah, when he's distracted. There we go. They're cool because you can have more than one out at a time. And then you kind of just drop them and forget about them. Plus they do AoE damage. I didn't want to change his type! Damn it! Alright, it's not fully charged, but it's alright. I can't hit that chest. In fact, I can't hit either of them! Not enough height change! Alright, this is why we brought a Law Axe for us.
I shall purge the I shall purge the world of evil.
Man, how do you get to that one treasure box? If it's not a mimic, I actually can't get to the other one either. Backup plan failed. I am sad. Oh boy. You thought they were on the timer? They are on the timer. But it's a very... It's a decent length timer.
Your soul shall be purified, all spare and war.
I guess I'll try and kill this wolf at the very least.
Your soul shall be purified, all spare and war.
Ugh. Guys, stop shooting bullets at me.
Smash it.
I don't think I can kill that wolf in time. We'll see. Fuck, I set it to Sanctity. Alright, we'll kill it later. The Gramic splitting is sexy. It's the visual effects, they're real nice. Oh man. I have completely failed to get these boxes. The bush reappeared. You know what? If the bush just reappeared now, we destroyed that turn 1. So grass takes 6 turns to respawn. That does mean... that you can only respawn the 2 grasses once. So if by turn 2 I can kill the second grass... Not turn 2, turn 3, kill the second grass with the warrior. Turn 4, climb up to the proper stair location, which I think is 1 higher. I think I need to be here. 6 to 10. I don't know, I might need to be here. If I was here, it'd be 1, 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't hit this one. The difference of height is 4. If I had an axe that was 1 plus 3, that would be a difference of 4. Which I'm pretty sure we do have an axe like that. I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna concentrate, get this last mission done. And then I'll probably be stream for me, but real quick, what I need is oh, every time I hit left. This is what I want. Holy axe. No, I want a 1 and 3. So the Chaos Axe would work. I would need to be level 19 in order to do that. But the Chaos Axe would work. If I'm counting this correctly, it would work. Actually, it might not work. Level 15, that would be worth a shot too. I think the best shot is the Thunderbird. Not the Thunderbird. I don't know why those got unsorted. Chaos Axe. So I need a level 19 guy. Alright. I know what needs to be done. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna concentrate so I can do this efficiently. But I think I know what needs to be done. Level 19. We're gonna have to make sure we have a 19 warrior. Which he says max level. That worked out. Alright, hopefully this works. I won't save in case I fuck up, but we'll see. I have a plan. I think I know what needs to be done. I think. And as long as I don't fuck up, it'll all go well. We'll be really happy. You have faith in me? Thank you, Mousy. Hopefully I won't disappoint. Alright. We can just use somebody else for the first one, like Johan. And if I'm lucky, we'll get a goddamn mimic on that one location. Where's the Barbarian Axe? It's fine. That is all well and good and fine. Okay.
Engage!
Maria.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Let chaos rest. Maria, activate.
Attack!
In the name of
Invalid.
we don't
Attack!
in the don't
Everything's attacking.
Enforce the law.
Like to have your own shop someday.
Open fire.
Maria activated.
guide me
Maximum
charging.
Maximum power.
break out!
No one can
Smash.
Let's
worry.
shooting raid. Maximum
Break out.
set my enemy ablaze.
The mace.
Charging.
Break out. You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead. We'll obliterate the mace.
Charging. Break out.
You shall. Follow my lead.
Got a live one.
Maximum power. Open fire.
I need him to hop towards me. Come back. Thank you. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Don't hop down. Hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up.
I won't hold back.
Alright, we'll use, what's her
You shall
name?
be engulfed. Follow my lead. Maximum power.
No! God fucking damn it! I was so ready. Alright, we'll try it one more time. It fucking ran away. It was a good plan. It was a good plan. But man, I wasn't fast enough with getting her activated. I actually should have just had her ready to prepared for that scenario. Fucking mimics. Now I understand. I underestimate the mimic before, but now I know. I like the somber music. It's how I feel right now. Okay, it's time with feeling. I can do this. Alright, get the same setup as I had because I like it. Wait a minute. Don't meme me, mimics. I still like that guy's look. He's a fine-looking fellow. His spiky hair. Alright.
Attack. In the name of justice, we don't have in the name of
Name of justice.
Maximum charging. Break out.
no one can stop it.
Item gotten. Switch to
The warrior activated.
red.
Maximum
Charging.
Break out.
Set my enemy ablaze. Release the clutch.
Max.
Shooting range. Break out.
You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead.
Alright, any mimics? Let me know.
Maximum. Break out.
You shall be engulfed. Project open.
Okay, that's not a mimic.
Item cut.
Charger. Maximum. Break out.
You shall be engulfed in flames. Follow my lead. You shall be engulfed. Follow my lead.
Alright, we got one.
Charging. Break out. You shall be attached. Follow my lead. Maria.
Just like way too many fire guys. Oh, you know what?
Stay on.
BV1 ready.
Decrease this. Attack.
Come on, mimic, move.
Emergency. Time is running out.
Break out. You shall be engulfed. Time's up.
Alright, time's up. Did I miss that item? That item better still be there. Did I miss the item? Oh, come on! Tell me I didn't miss the item. I didn't see if it got picked up or not. Well, I know how to find out. Let me, That wasn't it. Was the holy necklace it? I don't know, I think I had the holy necklace already. I think I missed whatever that was. Ugh. Floating item, yeah. Yeah, I think I missed it. It was a bouquet. Alright. That was my fault, though. I definitely ran into all the bullets. I wasn't focused on dodging them. I got too excited from actually getting the mimic out. And I still don't want to save with this guy leveled up because I don't know if he'll actually reach the chest if they're not a mimic for any reason. That doesn't take too long. Alright, one more once, as the Skullgirls say. Oh, if I hold the L button, I can speed this up even more. Well, that's fantastic. I didn't know that. Alright. Here we go. We know what we want. We know what we must do. Too far, too far. Oh yeah.
Engage.
I would love to see a completionist speedrun of this game. That would probably be a lot of effort to get a good time and get all this just shit without fucking up. But that would be cool to see. Alright. Don't take damage, girl.
In the name of we don't
Enforce the law.
Well, oh man. Alright, slow down. I need to pay attention to the bullets on the screen. This time for sure! Right?
Item gotten.
Set my enemy
Set my enemy ablaze.
Break out. You shall be engulfed. Enemy attack. Break out.
Alright. It's one!
You shall be engulfed.
I would like this to be a mimic, because if I kill it early, it'll respawn sooner, and I could get a third chest.
Charging.
Instead of 2 chests.
Break out. You shall be engulfed. Project open.
Alright, it's not a mimic. That's fine. I should still be able to get 3.
Special attack.
I don't think we want to kill anybody on this round, so that's fine. All I want to do is get some MP.
Attack. I shall purge the world of evil. Follow my attack. I shall purge.
Her attack is so fast.
Attack. I follow my lead.
Alright. Whew. First round went smooth. So what did I miss? I did miss a BK. You're right. This game has a special type of difficulty to it. It really does. It's enjoyable. I like it. I'm not actually frustrated. I want to get this done. But once I do, it's going to feel really good. Alright, Alonso, you will travel towards the thing. Priestess is gonna start getting us a few kills. So what I would like to do... I forget, who has a sanctity weapon that can actually be used? The happiness bell is the chaos one, right? We can use that to get the guy on top, that's fine. And then... I guess if I can get a fire rod as well, that'd be fine. Alright, before I forget, we don't have to kill the enemies yet. What I should do is unlock the hermit. So we'll use the hermit weapon. Is there a good sanctity avenger? It's level 14. Can you use that? Yes, you can. And we got 21 durability of that. Oh, that's a chaos weapon. I guess it'll hit the spider at least. It's not gonna hit the other guys. That's fine. She can do some damage. Wait a minute. That's not a sanctity weapon. Oh, it is. Okay, that's fine. So we want your recruitment weapon. Not the hairpin, that's for the other girl. Theater passes. The knight can have the dark-ish, and that should be good enough for me. Get this out of here. Alright. Okay.
Engage! The Lance Knight active attack.
The
Going all out.
Lance Knight activated.
Attack.
Going all.
Activate.
The Lance Knight activated. Attack. Going all.
Alright.
Enemies.
Now he's fine there, I think, but just to be safe, I'll bring him down.
Going all out. The enemy's hurt.
Maximum power.
Break out.
Your soul shall be purified.
Build up. Opponent activated.
Did I knock the spider down? That's funny.
Enemy attack. Maria activate.
God,
Maximum
charging!
Maximum break out.
And now it's like possessed by it wholly, so
Don't have time to waste!
Switched to sanctity.
there you go.
Maria activated.
God,
charging. Chain raid.
break out! No one can stop
Item cotton. Open fire. Reinforce the Lance Knight.
Shooting ring. Maximum range. Charging. Maximum power.
Enemy attack.
Break out.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to do damage to this bush. I forgot about that.
Break out.
There we go. Alright, so that breaks, and then we lift up, and we will take out the boxes. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just get EXP, we have plenty of MP. Okay. Got the Shangri-La back. Enemies don't matter yet, so anyone that dies is just helpful. Alright, so we want you to be the new duelist girl, so we can recruit her, not her. And then you can be... I guess the archer kind of works good here. He just doesn't hit the topmost guy. We'll stick with the priestess. Or I can use the wizard, but I don't know if the wizard would hit the top row with like a regular weapon. Alright. Priestess, the bell is fine. And get rid of that. This can be the fire thing. Flamberge. Flamberge. And then what? The flower hairpin. Alright. Good to go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I'm early. I'm supposed to break that first. No, I'm not ready. I want to go back. I want to go back. All right, wait. Is that fine? Let me think if this is fine. There's 13 rounds. This is round 3. Round 4, I would break that. Round 5, I would go up. So round 6, I would break the 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's too late. Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm not supposed to use the duelist yet. I'm supposed to use the warrior. I'm supposed to use the warrior. Because you could get those chests 3 times. When you kill them on round 5, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, you can get them 3 times. Grr. Alright, this is good practice. No, I don't want leveling. We don't need to grind that badly. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought the duelist was okay there. So I didn't break the thing yet. But it's alright. We'll just go through the motions. Okay. Whew. Time to focus. Or something like that. The item attached. Alright, we'll get you in a minute. Got 2 fire weapons this time.
In the name of you don't have to
Break out. Open fire.
Charging.
Set my enemy ablaze. It worked. Ready? Break out. Set
Okay.
my enemy ablaze.
Took a little bit of damage there.
You shall be engulfed. Item gotten. Erased. You shall be
Charging.
engulfed. Follow my lead. Will obliterate.
Let chaos reign. Maria.
In the name of attack.
Maria.
Attack.
In the name of
Invalid.
don't have
Shooting ring. Enemy attack. Attack.
in the name of
Resist. Charger. Break out. Object open.
Okay, no mimics again this time.
special attack.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm not too worried about killing anybody. We'll just get some extra MP. Alright, round 2, Knight. Round 3, Warrior. Round 4, Duelist. Alright. So we're gonna do the Hermit thing that we did last time with the Avenger. And the people on. Okay.
Attack. Going all out. The enemy.
Lance Knight activated.
Going all out. Enemy.
The Hermit activated.
Let chaos reign. For our
Whoops.
The Lance Knight activated. Lance Knight.
going all out.
Invalid.
Oh, because she's standing there. He couldn't go into that one space.
Going all out. The enemy's hurt. Enemy.
Break out.
Shooting range.
Enemy. Follow my lead. The Lance. Maximum range. Maximum power. Enemy built.
The enemy's hurt. This is the last night. Activated.
Charging.
Break out.
Impressive.
The enemy's hurt.
Alright, one more.
Lance Knight activated. Maximum power. Break out.
Chill out. It was a mistake.
Item gotten.
That guy's dead.
The Lance. Time is charging.
No one can stand.
Plant's ready to die. And I think we're good for that. Oh, I have plenty of MP. I should have got EXP. The one thing I will do once I get this done right, I will have to grind EXP, which might be a little boring. Alright, Warrior. Let's set him up first this time. We can use Johan again. And then you can be Priestess again. Alright. The bell. Warrior needs an axe. Barbarian axe works fine. All good? All good.
Maximum range.
Alright, that's all we needed for that thing.
Mace attached. Maximum power. Your soul. The mace calls fair.
I didn't mean to activate Maria, but whatever.
Follow my lead.
No one can stand.
Defeat this.
We don't have time to wait.
Your soul shall be purified. All's fair in war.
All's fair in war.
Attached. Break out. Your soul shall be purified. All's fair in war.
Oh, I can only have 1 gram at a time. Alright. 4, 5.
Break out.
Okay.
Your soul shall be pure for all spirits.
Oops. Oh no! The damage!
Smash hit.
That's okay, that doesn't matter as much here.
Enforce the law.
The axe attached. Maria activated.
In the name of justice, we don't need
You know, if she's up here,
the name of justice.
her law attack would be much more useful.
Charging. Break out.
No spamming grams on the battlefield. Doesn't look like it. I thought you could get 2 of them.
Maria activated. Charging. Maximum power.
Kill this guy too, so he's dead. Do you walk up one more? Or over? He like had to stop and look at the clouds or something for a hot minute. Alright, I think we're good. What do we need? Not really MP, we'll just get XP. Okay, now we get duelist, recruit with duelist. No more fuck ups. This is going pretty good. Alright, we'll keep her to activate the thing. And this can be that Flamberge, of course. Just definitely good. Alright, that's fine. I can always recruit her later. We'll have time to recruit her later. That's fine. I just need to get her in the right position, which I don't know what the right position is.
Charging. Break out.
To ashes. That seemed to be effective.
I think she needs to be up on that step. Well, actually, can I?
Enemy
I
attack.
can't like pause mid-fight.
Charging. Shooting raid. Your soul shall be pure for all spare and more.
I think if he's on this step, it would be 1, 1, 2. He needs to be on the back step, right? Because it's 1, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Oh, if that's the case, then there's a turn where I need to have...
Shooting raid.
I wouldn't be able to break them both immediately.
The sword. Shooting raid. Break out.
To ashes. Excellent. That seemed to be effective.
Is this an okay location?
Maria activated.
Enemy attack.
Balance. We don't have
MP buildup.
shooting raid.
Maria activated.
In the name of
Open fire.
we don't
MP buildup.
build up.
Enemy attack.
He's going to miss. If I move him back, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Shooting raid.
I think I need to be on that step. But I'm not 100% sure.
Injured. Enemy attack.
I'm just trying to think for a minute. So I don't want to be one more up. Hit!
Shooting raid.
I guess we'll find out. I might only get the chest twice, not thrice. Because I think I have to be back one. Alright. If you're a warrior, what can you hit? Right, you need to be back one more. But if you were back one more... If I was up one more, I wouldn't hit either. If I was here, 1, 2, 3 would be here. Wait, that wouldn't work. I just don't know if the height will help. And if I destroy it on turn 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, there'll only be 2 of them that spawn. What I could do is maybe there's only supposed to be 2 of the other one and 3 of this first one. So I'm gonna destroy this first one that's here, and we'll only get 2 of the one in the back left. I think that would be the best way to go about it. Yeah, that would be the best way to go about it. Alright. So we want... So the Chaos Axe doesn't reach, so we want... like the not the Barbarian Axe. We'll still use the Thunderbird, which has Law and Chaos. That should destroy the first chest here. And then on turn 6 we'll go back. On turn 7 we'll kill the other one if I can reach it. If not, I won't worry about it too much anymore. We'll see what happens.
Engage!
Enforce
Enforce
the
the law.
It's my maximum range.
Open fire!
Enemy attack. Break out. Raging pulse. The enemy's
That'll damage it.
Open fire!
Ah!
warrior activated. It's my
Charging!
raging.
Energy build up.
Okay, so that one's gone. I took a ton of damage. And that's not where I wanted that to be. That's fine. So I do want to kill that dog. Or werewolf or whatever. Oh right, the witch is just gonna... She landed on it. I thought she was gonna sweep it up again.
Break out! Your soul shall be pure for Paul's fit. Smash it! Follow my
I don't want to change his element. And that's not where I wanted to Graham.
pieces. Charging! Break out! Your soul shall be pure for Paul's fair and war. Enemy attack! Follow my lead. With nice. Charging! Open fire! Your soul shall be pure for Paul's
He'll die with this.
Item gotten.
warrior activated.
It's my
Enemy attack! Open fire! Maximum power.
break out. Raging pulse. Strike down my foe.
MP build up. Enemy attack!
Hello at you. Not very.
Open fire.
Charging!
Maximum power.
Hmm.
Steady state power.
I guess time's up. Okay. Priestess won't be as good against the Dryad, so we're gonna switch the Priestess to an Archer. And the ultimate question is, will moving him down the one be good enough for the Lightning Axe? I really hope it is. If it's not, I have no idea how to get that. I mean, I could move the You know what? Since I have the opportunity to, I could move the Duelist up. To the left. And then use the Knight to bring him down. Would that have been the smarter thing to do on round 4? Can you jump on top of a treasure box? I don't think you can. Could the Duelist climb from here to the higher level? I don't know. Maybe. Can't jump onto occupied spaces. Right. Could the Duelist jump up that extra height though? 'Cause they jump pretty high in the air when they do their attack. I'm wondering if they could make the distance. Because then I would have had to put her up there instead, and that would be the solution. You think they can jump from bottom to top? Yeah, from here to here? Because I didn't think about that jump before. Can they do a jump of 6? If they could go from here to here, that changes everything. This is 8. That seems too high. We'll do 2 science experiments. One, I'll move the Knight down and see if he can damage the thing. And then I'll see if the Duelist can jump up there after. So we'll do 2 different experiments for this round. And since we're experimenting, I still want a Chaos Bow just in case I kill all the enemies and say fuck it. Can't use Wind Cloud. Handmade bow will work. Alright, this will be pretty quick. First I want to see if the warrior can hit it from here with the level up axe. And then I'll see if a Duelist can jump up there. And if she can, I might restart one last time for this damn mission. Oh, she died. Alright, I'll just end it here because I'm really curious.
Time's up.
Okay, the plant's back, which is fine timing because she can get it. You would be a warrior. Johan. No. Bond. And then we'll see if his axe can reach that. Granted, it was still turned down for getting it 3 times in a row. But it might just be a weapon on the 3rd time, I'm not sure. No, this can still be the flint bow. Axe can be over here. Alright, Thunderbird. You will prove yourself to me right now.
Engage. The axe attack the warrior. Activate. It's maximum.
Nope, can't reach. Okay.
Raging.
So let's find out if the duelist can make the jump. Because if the duelist can make the jump, then that's the solution. I didn't even think to try it before. Oh man, this mission is not even that bad. I just need to figure out the puzzle. Alright, let's see. Just take Lillian with us and see if she can make the jump. I don't think she can make that jump. Nope, she can make it. Ah, I didn't think she could because of how low they were, but... Alright. That easy, huh? That easy. I didn't consider that. I didn't consider it. Oh, man. When I post this one on YouTube, if anyone's still watching through all this mishap, I'm impressed. Alright, last attempt for real this time. And I don't have to level up, what's his name? Bon. Okay. Right, hold the L button, because for some reason that skips. Alright. Burning Rod! You know what? Place your bets. Will we get a Mimic? Place your bets. Barbarian Axe, item 1, item 2. This can be Johan. This can be... Where is she? Simone. Alright. Both chest-born mimics, yes! Don't do this to me, Mousy. This is why I'm going to get her ready by leaving her there. Actually, I do want her to do this swing on this bush, so we don't have to activate the warrior again. Alright. My parents made me. Yada yada yada.
You shall be. Break out. You shall be in.
Nope.
You shall be.
Alright. Mimic? Yes or no?
You shall be in.
Nope, no mimics. Okay. So what I want to do is just get some MP. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to cut this thing down. I admit, I almost left that undone. And I guess while I'm here, we'll have Maria attack this bush now. So I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Who's almost dead? Purple spider? Guess we'll kill the spider.
The mace attached. Maria activated. Maximum recovery.
double kill.
Time's up.
Whew, please beat the push. We got the push. All right, we've got the items. It's going well. It's going great. All according to plan and all that good jazz. All right, first of all, you're a knight. Knight. Lonso. And then she can just be the hermit. Just gotta recruit. Don't forget to recruit. This can be the Holy Avenger. And then we want the Theater Pass. Okay. All good, all good. We don't need this axe. And there's a green sanctity down there. Right, so the Darkish is a good thing to bring and just let them get kills with it.
Engage.
The Lance Knight. Attack. Going
The
all
Lance Knight activated.
Attack. Going all out.
Invalid.
The enemy.
Open max.
Going all out. The enemy's
MP drop. Enemy attack.
Whoa, 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 guys, chill. There's bullets everywhere.
Break out. Your soul shall be. MP drop. Low money. Will obliterate.
the Lance. Attack. Lance Knight. Active maximum range. Break out.
Alright, that's a dead Gorgon.
Attack.
Going all out.
Going all out. Okay, pretty much done here. I can just get some XP. I do have a Sanctity weapon. We can kill the spider.
Invalid.
Well, now I can't. Maybe.
Your soul shall be fixed. Injured. Follow my lead. Will obliterate the enemy. Maximum.
Oh, it's resistant now. Stardust. Wonder how many names they have for attacks in this game. Oh, I forgot. Almost forgot this. I knew there was a reason why I wasn't ending this yet.
Attack.
In the name of justice,
The dagger.
Twilight Purge. Oh, we died.
we're out. Only
Well, that's fine. That's just a weapon. I'm okay losing that. Okay. Warrior now. Break the grass. And then you can be Simone. Oh wait, it's the Dryad that's there. We don't want Simone then. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. We'll get the Archer, so we'll do Flint Bow. If I, know what the bow icon is. Flint Bow, Handmade Bow. Because there's a lot of those. A lot of durability on those too. And then we're gonna have the Warrior use the Barbarian Axe. Okay. Alright.
Engage.
Enforce the law. The axe. The warrior. Activate. Maximum.
Charging.
Break out. Set my enemy down.
Okay, so that will respawn. Whoops.
Injured.
That was just bad. It's all kinds of bad. I don't think the goblin can come down. So the flint bows. Archer's actually not very useful here. Well, we can have her kill that thing.
Break out. Hidden cotton.
Let chaos Maximum power.
Fires. You missed.
You must be joking.
You must be joking.
Attack.
Thank you in two. It worked.
Alright, I think we're good. Alright, ready for the duelist. As well as using the Sanctity Bell. Flamberge. This time for sure, and we won't forget the recruiter. Alright. So let's recruit her, get her in the right spot. I didn't switch to her! I'm in too much of a hurry. Damn it. Alright, I think I need a break, so I'm gonna give it a break. Thank you guys for watching. I will... We'll do this one next time I stream. It's been 4.5 hours. That's decent for me. All I had to do is switch to the duelist girl. Honestly, I want to just get this over with. It's 4:30. My food's not ready yet. Alright, I'm gonna go one more time, but I probably will just be quiet while I focus on doing this. Bark, 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 bark. Okay. She'll be barking, because I think food is getting ready, and then she really likes that. Every night she'll let us know that dinner's ready, even though we already know. Oh right, I'm supposed to be skipping this. My focus is undeniable.
Engage.
Maria, activate.
Attack.
In the item.
Open fire. Item gotten.
Attack. In the attack.
Shooting ready.
MP build up. MP build up. MP build up.
Maria, activate. Open fire.
You shall be engulfed. Shooting ray. Follow my lead. Rule of grip maximum.
No one can stop me! We don't have time to waste! Switch
Amaze.
Priestess.
to
Charging.
enemy attack!
Break out.
The end.
You shall be engulfed.
Activate.
Maximum.
Charging. Break out.
No one can stop me!
Item.
We don't have time!
Amaze.
Priestess, charging!
Break out.
Oh, I'm tight on
You shall be
time.
engulfed. Activated. Follow my lead. Charging.
Break out.
Okay, we're good.
Destroy. Break out. Very nice.
Well, if that was a mimic, that would have been a problem. So we're good.
Maria, activated.
Open for maximum charging!
Break out.
No one can stop me!
Smash it.
We don't have
Item gotten. Special attack.
Alright.
Maria, activate.
in the name of justice!
Open fire. Maria activated.
Time up.
That's fine. exploded.
Break out. Your soul shall be purified. Follow my lead.
Alright.
Chaos reign.
Attack.
Going all out. The enemy's hurt. Going all out. The enemy's hurt. This is it. The land being filled up.
Maximum range. Maximum
Enemy attack.
time is fixed.
Fall into the abyss. The enemy's hurt.
Alas.
Maximum range.
Charging.
Maximum power. Fall into the abyss. Let chaos reign.
The dagger attached. Maria activated. Charging.
No one can stop
Smash it.
We don't have time to waste.
The dagger attached.
Maria activated.
Maximum range.
Charging.
Break out.
No one can stop.
Smash it.
Kill.
Button button. Switch to sanctity.
Let chaos
Enforce.
the lance. Maria activated.
Maximum range.
Charging.
Open. Emergency.
Aww. Well, we got the witch. That's alright. That bullet snuck up on me. I didn't see it coming through the damn wall. That's quite alright. Okay. Warrior. And then she can hate on the enemies, the sanctity weak enemies. Maria needs an axe. Okay. That's all I really need. I think. Also, I need to move
Engage.
Maria out of the way.
Enemy attack. Shooting range. Break out. Set my enemy ablaze.
Charging. Break out. Your soul. Call Maria.
Danger.
Follow my lead. Will of
Shooting range.
break out. Your soul shall be purified. All spare and more. Very nice. Enemy attack.
Shooting range. Maria.
Enemy attack.
In the name of justice, we don't have
The axe. Maria activated. Maximum
Charging.
the power.
Break out. Open fire. Switch to neutral.
If she stayed on...
Remains. Shooting range. Break out.
If I can switch her to dark, that would be good. She's gonna clean that up though. No, she got hit by it.
Open fire. Follow my lead.
switched to light.
The mace attached.
Charging. Break out.
I'll just try and kill this last
All spare
witch.
and more.
And then we'll switch to the duelist.
Maria activate. Attack.
In the name of justice.
Enemy build up. Enemy build up. Follow my.
Damn it.
Let chaos reign.
Alright, she can stay like that. Definitely failed at getting her on dark. Okay. We're good now. We are good now. There's no possible way I could fuck this up. Unless there's two hounds.
The sword. Special action. Charging.
Burn to ashes.
Two hounds makes this interesting.
Break out. Smash it.
That seemed to be a sword.
The duelist active. Charging.
Burn to ashes. That seemed to be a
The sword attached. Charging.
Wow, he's all the way over there and he's like ready to bite.
Mace. Charging. Your soul shall be call spare and more. The mace attached.
Shit.
Your soul shall be purified. Call spare.
Well,
and
it'll
more.
kill the ghost. I don't want to change this element.
The mace.
Oh well, I'm still gonna kill it.
Your soul shall be purified. Call spare and more. Splendid. Follow my lead.
Switch to lightning. Enforce the duelist.
Attack.
Fear my blade. That seems
The duelist.
Fear my blade. That seems to be
Fear my blade.
MP built. What?
Silly doggy.
Break out. Your soul shall be purified. Call spare and more. Follow my lead. Emergency.
God. I don't know the order that they switch into.
Break out.
That's
Your soul
unfortunate
shall
for
be
me.
purified. Call spare and more. Smash it. Follow my lead.
Okay.
Break out.
That'll
Your
kill
soul shall
him.
be purified. Call spare
And then
more.
I just need to pick up
Guide me.
Attack.
stuff.
In the name of justice.
MP build up. Maria active.
Guide me.
Smash it. Attack.
In the name of Hero.
Okay. Warrior's in position. Now let's just, you know, apply the warrior. Did I give the hairpin to the girl? I bet I didn't. I bet I forgot. Which is fine if I forgot, because I can do it later. Yeah, I forgot. Alright. We'll do it now. 1, 2. You need to be warrior. You need to be the girl, so I don't forget in the future. We'll recruit her. Need a barbarian axe. And if I'm not mistaken, that hits that and that. Wait! It's literally flawless this time. Okay. And I'll just let this round end after the barbarian does his barbarian things. And breaks both of these treasure boxes.
Engage.
The item attack.
Duelist activated.
The duelist activated. And then I have plenty of time to kill the monsters while waiting for the treasure chest to respawn.
Behold,
Very nice.
the axe attached.
Open fire.
It doesn't hit? Alright.
Shooting raid.
That's fine. That's fine if that doesn't hit.
Behold,
I guess that raised platform counts as in the way. Because if that doesn't hit, the only difference is I would have had to use the knight to come down for a turn, and then I would break one. So this will respawn 3 times, this one will respawn 2 times, and we'll just get as many items as we can. If that doesn't hit, it's not a big deal. Okay.
Time's up.
I would have thought that would hit, and I know a Chaos Axe wouldn't hit that from that position. Alright, so we need the knight to move him down. And then you can be like the archer, because my priestess are running out. Actually, we'll do the wizard. We'll do some wizard damage. Oh right, the wizard wasn't very good here. He only hits like the 4 in the center due to the height issues. Forgot about that, so yeah, archer. Flint bow, which I went way past. Handmade. Do you have a lance? There is the paladin lance. You can use that just to kill the dryad real quick.
Get ready.
Engage!
Enforce the lance. Attack. Lance Knight. Activate maximum.
Break out!
Be inert.
Nice.
The enemy's hurt.
Open fire!
The lance. Attack. The lance Knight. Activate maximum. Break out. Be inert. It was a mistake. Item good. Supplement fletch. The lance Knight. Activated. Going all out. The enemy's enemy. Enforce the foe. Break out. Behold, my giant. The enemy's good.
I don't think he's gonna do too much from where he is.
Maria, activate.
Guide me.
Maximum recharging. Break out.
No one can.
That was good damage though.
Switch to official action.
That's definitely. Oh, she's blinking. I don't want to keep using her in case there's a mimic later.
Enemy attack. Check the bow attached.
Maximum power.
Shooting ring. Open. Break out. I shall smite thee. The enemy's hurt.
Impressive.
Shooting ray.
Maximum power.
Enemy attack. Open. Ready state on. Break. Time is fading away.
Time is fading away.
Shooting ray.
Oh, she's not in range.
Break out. I shall
Open fire! Kill out!
item cut.
Okay.
Shooting ray.
All I need is
Enemy attack.
some MP.
Enforce the law.
I don't want to activate her.
Maximum range.
Attack. I won't miss. Time's up.
Alright. Now we can destroy this one treasure box. Oh right, I need her to be able to hit the other thing. 2.87 bit. There's not a lot left. She has to jump down and... Actually, an archer could do it. That's gonna be difficult. You need to be Bon the warrior. And Bon needs to have an axe. Actually, yeah, we'll just stick with that for the time being. I actually should move him up one, so I will do that on the next round. And then, as for killing an NPC, if I had the Hermit class, she only hits that top row. And she's gonna knock the guy down. And I can't use her. Try using the wizard. Epoch staff. 18. I think he's level 14 wizard. Yeah. So if I can't do elemental advantage, we can just do whatever law one is. Not halberd. Moonlight rod is a +2. Oh right, this one's both, and he can use. So we'll just do that. See if he can get some kills.
Get ready.
Engage!
The warrior activated its maximum charging. Break out. Behold. The enemy. The axe attached. Shooting ray.
The warrior.
Its maximum charging. Break out.
Alright.
Open fire.
Ah, this is a Graham too.
Enemy attack. Break out. Raging bolt. Now we wait.
Now we wait.
Item gotten. Chaos ray. The enemy attack.
Attack.
This is the power of my magic. The enemy's hurt.
This is the power of my magic. Can you get that bush that's down there? No, you can't. The archer should be able to.
Break out.
The enemy's hurt.
I can kill the witch that's there though.
The rod. The wizard. Charger. Break out. Maria. Raging bolt.
In the name
The enemy's hurt. This is it. Enforce the law. The wizard.
Attack.
This is the power of my the enemy. The rod. The wizard. Activate. Charging.
Break out.
Raging bolt. Strike down my foe.
Aw, she left the
Enemy's hurt.
radius.
Open fire. The rod. Charging. Maximum power.
Come on, witch.
Break out.
Raging bolt. Strike down my foe.
She doesn't want to get in the range.
The rod. Open fire.
But now she's in there.
Break out.
Raging bolt. Strike down my smashing. Great.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Time's up.
Oh, I need MP. So there's only one more purple monster. No, never mind. It's a blue monster, technically. And the only one I don't want is the very bottom green. Ah, that's annoying. The witch, master escapist. She was being very elusive. Not that elusive though, we got her. Alright, at the kill time for the treasure chest to respawn, but I want to make sure I can absolutely hit it no matter what. Now, treasure chest, this guy needs to move one up. So he needs to be a knight again and move one up. And then this guy needs to be an archer because with the archer I can hit that grass on the bottom. My biggest issue is going to be getting the other grass without killing what's her name off. Maria. Maria! Alright. We need the handmade bow, because that should be able to hit the grass down there. And then the flint bow, because why not? As for the knight, paladin lance would work. So we can kill the spider. And then we won't have to worry about it. If I can kill a spider and a witch, we'll be fine no matter what. Alright.
Engage!
He needs to be here.
The enemy's hurt.
Mmm, delicious MP. I got greedy for damage. Oh my goodness. Not like this.
Item caught. Break out!
I shall smite thee. The enemy's hurt. Build open fire.
Reason build up.
Maximum power. I shall smite thee. The enemy's hurt.
Almost got it.
Attack.
Special action!
Break out. I shall smite thee. The enemy item.
Alright, that just gave another item. The other one probably just gives another item too.
Maximum power. Enemy attack. Shooting range. Open hot. User. Time is fading away. Break out. Behold my time. Item gotten. Time's up.
Alright. So far, so decent, considering I couldn't get the one chest 3 times. Now, we want... You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, this one chest and the plant is back. I have to destroy the chest on this turn, and hopefully a Chaos Axe from there can do it. The other question is, can I hit... Can I kill that bush with the law weapon like the flint bow on her without killing her? Because I think I just used her too much to farm MP earlier. Alright, let's get the Chaos Axe first. We will use Cross Axe. Which is Chaos, right? Yep. And the archer is fine. Okay, probably not killing anything on this round. I just need to kill the chest, which is fine. I think we're good to go.
Get ready.
Engage!
The axe. Attack.
Warrior activated.
Maximum charging.
Break out!
Be endurance. Open fire. Open fire. The enemy's hurt. This is it.
I need to really fucking dodge stuff.
Activated. It's shooting.
Charging. Break out.
Be endurance. In life. Restore. For warrior. Activate. Damage. Dark shooting rating. Break out. Be endurance. In life. The enemy warrior. Activated. Maximum charging. Break out.
Okay, so that's good.
Be endurance. In life.
That'll be 3 chests we get.
Fortunate.
Now for her.
Maria. Activated. Open fire. Maximum break.
Charging.
Break out.
I hope she's good with that. Yes! Okay, we got it. And that was a key item too. Alright, so she's done. We don't have to break this. In fact, I just need to get MP.
I won't miss. The enemy's hurt. Build up. Maximum attack. I won't. The enemy's hurt. Build up.
And we're good. So far, so good. Lavish blouse. Worn textbook. I cannot kill that White Knight or the Gorgon. I probably won't be attacking anything. We'll just be skipping, getting free XP. For when I do need to kill something, I need to guarantee that it dies. The Gorgon would be easy to kill. Bark, bark. I do think food is ready, so I won't dawdle. We'll just convert to EXP while we wait for the last 2 chests to show up. Okay, there's that one. Hopefully I can hit it from here, from where we are. Right? Because if not, then that's annoying. It won't be the end of the world if I can't hit it from here. Because I don't need to break it, I just need it open. You know what I could do to guarantee? We could have this be the priestess. Even though that's gonna cost her some life. That will guarantee that we can get it. Now that I think about it, yeah, I don't really need... What enemies do we have here? The green and the white one. I don't think the hermit could hit down there. This is gonna be close. How much HP does she have? She still has 227. I think she's going to be the one to do the killing blow on the Gorgon. She should have enough vitality for that at least. Alright, this is fine.
Enforce the axe.
Warrior activated.
Hit maximum.
Charging. Break out.
Behold my item gotten.
Alright. Got some... That was a key item too.
Charging! Break out!
Look like cool guy glasses.
Missed. You must be
Must be joking.
hit maximum.
Break out!
Okay.
Impressive.
Time's up.
So I just broke it because why not? Smart glasses. Alright. Let's see here. Just kind of practicing. As long as the Gorgon is available, we'll win. At the end of the next round. But that'll be the next round. This one we just skip.
Engage.
Get experience points. Okay, or we could kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could have got more weapons in this, but I'm just happy I'm gonna get this stupid chest. And we'll move on. We'll move on at last. Alright, all I need is a dark weapon that is law. Which I believe we could just use the darkish. Yeah, she can use the darkish. Okay.
Engage!
The axe. The warrior. Activate. Maximum
Charging! Break out!
Be endurance in life. The enemy build up. Break out. Be endurance in life.
Alright, so there's just a weapon for getting it 3 times.
Maria activated.
God will
Charging!
no one can
Kill out!
Alright. I don't know if the top left box would have been another key item if I got that 3 times. I guess we'll wait and see when there's someone I can't recruit. It hurts. My perfectionism really got the better of me in this round. What is this? I can sense another pulse ahead. Seeker of life, are you willing to continue no matter how many are waiting in your path? You better bet your butt. Ooh, I got an S rank on that. I'm pretty sure the rest of the collection is just if I killed more monsters, which I could have done. I hope, anyway. For the pride of Amartia, or Amartia, I will join your forces. I hope I can be of use to you, sir. Someone else already said that. The night before the tragedy at Aventheim Castle. Before the Lionheart King's death, the king inspected the various territories in the kingdom, ending with Fort Gerhard. The people's hearts and minds were cheered by the appearance of the king and the knights. Morale was lifted immensely. My controller unplugged itself. After inspecting Fort Gerhard, the king went home. He did not know what fate would await him at his destination. It's us! Reporting, sir. All clear in the western area. All clear in the south as well. Guard. I was not able to understand it until I saw for myself. Mysterious phenomena have been happening far and wide. It is not surprising that the people are worried. There are rumors that these occurrences are natural, yet There may still be omens of ill fortune. Our best course would be to prepare for the worst. Yes. And what preparations are you suggesting, sire? I had no specific practices in mind, and yet, are you aware of the very basis of a country, Gunther? Yes, sire. It is the land and its people, of course. Indeed, it is a country. That is the very land itself. It is immovable. People are not stationary objects. They always flow. A piece of land is not a nation without its people. Without anyone to call it home, land is simply dirt. We must protect our people, not the land they live on. Do you understand what I'm saying? I do. We must first be concerned with the people's safety. We must be able to send help immediately when needed. A force must always be ready to be sent across the lake. And if something happens near the castle, then, well, you are already here. And in this way, we help the citizens feel secure. People who are safe choose to remain where they are. And when a population settles, their numbers grow. This fort is central to our ability to mobilize our troops. You must be vigilant at all times for all our sakes. Yes, your highness. Yes, my liege. You are serving us all very well. You must continue to set the people's minds at ease. Pardon me, your majesty. What is it? Cardinal asked that you return to the castle. Do you know the nature of this request? No, sire. He only said that it was urgent. Alright. It must be serious if Cape Horn sent a messenger. Tell him I will return to the castle immediately. Yes, your majesty! So many formalities. Well, let's be on our way. Yes, sire. Fortunately, I would have preferred to take our time. Gunther, I leave this fort in your hands. Take care. Yes, sire. You can depend on me. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I have to go get some delicious food and take a nice long break. And the next time when we play Knights in the Nightmare, we'll do all the pre-match mumbo jumbo and upgrade some shit. And then keep on playing. Alright, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody.